This thing's a full cluster. I don't know if I like this. Welcome back, guys, and good morning. Sorry we went live so early, but it is time to continue to terraform. And this is all I will be doing all day today. Unless I decide on making a farm. Let's see. Wonder where I stole the water bucket from. Hello, down nuts. How goes morning? Well, I guess it's not even morning anymore. I guess it's considered nighttime for some. No, it would be morning. Don't bamboozle yourself, sloth. are you attacking me as a baby slime? I don't understand. Technically it is morning, but it is nighttime for me. I had figured as much. Cause technically it's morning for me, cause I stayed awake for like 15 hours for yesterday's streams. So I completely understand what you're saying, man. I get it all. Dude, slimes fuck with your depth perception. Holy shit. Bruh. I gotta flex on everybody like that down nut. You practically have infinite anyways, you're a mod. What? What the heck? What are you on about? Almost to 666k points. Donut, you're just gonna go by angelic numbers, aren't you? Donut's never gonna say the like full 1,000 that he's at. It's just gonna be some form of angelic number or demonic number. I already passed 420. Valid. Valid. I gotta always remember to backtrack and light this shit up. Cause we light it up, up, we light it up, up, on fire. Sorry. Hey, stop. I understand they're slime balls, mister. The zombie walked up to me and said, "Hello, sir. Did you know that you dropped these?" Dude, your dedication is fucking wild. Sometimes I see you hop into stream and then like immediately leave and I'm just like, ah, damn, he's just clearing the notification and he left. I don't know, then again, I can only really see whenever mods join and leave because I don't like sit there and watch the viewer list. I don't quite have an editor, so I do need to get one of those though. I need to get somebody to edit my videos. That'd be awesome. Dunno, are you bored enough to get on here and help me terraform? Probably not. Person, I don't know. Well, it is your call, young shameless one. Bruh. Where the night leads. Why, what are you up to currently? Chilling in my bed. That makes sense. Bro's like, it depends on whether I end up accidentally turning off my phone and passing out, or whether I just sit here and vibe out. I fully understand. Do 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 do. Dude, I might put up an Xbox LFG and see if I can get people to come into the world and just like help me out. I don't know, at least to me that sounds like a decent idea. And then I gotta risk having griefers. Actually, not really, because I doubt that somebody that's gonna grief the world's gonna be looking through fucking LFG. I guess there always is trolls. Trolls exist always. Them grumpy old trolls living under that goddamn bridge. What have you been up to today, Nutman? Anything cool? Anything interesting? Just kinda chillin', relaxing. I said, what you been up to today? Anything cool or interesting? Went to a Christmas party? Oh shit, it is almost Christmas time, ain't it? How'd that go? Family Christmas party or friend Christmas party? I should have asked that first. 'Cause that makes a pretty big difference. I wonder if I do this. I feel like I progress quicker. Hold on, let's try this. I know this is gonna be quicker. Ah, shit. This is the downside about working with water. Oh, fuck. I didn't bring a sponge. Sponges. Sponge. I need the fucking sponges. Mr. Block. Please, girl. Dad's work Christmas party. All his co-workers, families. That sounds fun or interesting. Ah, so that's where all the Gronin's coming from. It's from down here. Go ahead, blow it, bro. Kill him too while you're at it. Or squid. Guess it just wasn't meant for him to survive. Aw, another cave spider spawner. I kinda need string, so I don't really want to destroy this, so hopefully it's out of the spawn distance. They're out of my building distance, is what I should say. Oh, this is a good base number. Cool. I'm actually going to use these mine carts later on, so I need to pick them up, or at least remind myself to pick them up. I have a big plan for mine carts. On the plus side, I'm just gonna have to bring an axe when I get to this part. Downside is that keeping this shit lit's gonna suck. Whenever you realize that the drowns just say water whenever you kill them. What? I thought that it soaks up all the water in general vicinity. I guess it's not a thing. Ah, shite. Come here, you. I have a stack of sponges that I need to go dry. Sorry, Mr. Squid. Your water's got to go. Baby Squid. Sorry to do this to you, little fella. I think I've been here before. If not, somebody sure as fuck has. Oh no, that's me. There's not very many mines like this at stone level, now that I think about it. Is this to like show the effects of weathering? Or withering? Weathering? No, weather. It's weathering, not withering. I think withering means to shrink. Weather means to, essentially rot away. It's kind of what weather does. It's a rather simple process, but it could be confusing if you don't know what it is. You dropped a carrot, not the helmet. The zombie said, "Oh no, my butt plug, it's fallen." Sorry. Listen here, creeper, or creepo. Get out of my tunnels. Dude, this goes on forever. What in the oh, what? Why does it drop so low here? What the hell? What do we got going on here? I claim this as fucking bullshit. It's all the fucking bullshit. I can't fucking do this shit anymore. Yeah, you tell him, Chubby. You tell him we can't do this shit anymore. We got our first diamond! And I don't even know if this is in the right area. So this diamond may not even count. More diamonds! Dude, I just hope this entire thing is underneath my fucking base. And I'm not just lighting up some random ass cave just because it's down here. All we do is win, 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 no matter what. We got money on our minds and we're never giving up. Come on, take me straight up to the stone level. Liz. Don't just be a random water spout. Go up to stone. Go all the way up to stone. Oh. It's just a random water spout. Oh, it might go all the way up to stone. It does. Yay! Yippee! Happy-go-lucky me. Well, let's just hope that this entire formation is underneath my base, because I fucking doubt that it is. This is about 200 blocks away from where the center of my base is, so I don't think it is. I just find a fucking trial ruin down here. Fuck. I got my E-chest on me? No. Of course not. When am I ever fully prepared? Whenever I'm not working on a project and getting sidetracked. Is this a big ass fucking trial ruin? Look at this shit. No, that's not a trial ruin. Is this what I think? Bruh. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh, please tell me that there's a gateway underneath my base. Please, I beg you. I beg you, I will give you the biggest smooch of your entire life. Oh my goodness, please. Please, 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 please. No. No. Oh shit, the structure still goes. It keeps going. Come on. Please. Please. Oh, oh my gosh. Somebody's been here. This is really fucking close to my base, too. Like, actually directly underneath it. But somebody's genuinely been here. That was there. That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. And this is right underneath my house. Well, now we know that we can get to and from hub even faster. Well, actually, we can get to and from the nether even faster. Or the end even faster. So if we ever need a shit ton of elytras, this is where I'm going from now on. I knew it looked funky because I was like, "Aw, man, last time we found one of these, it was far as fuck away." So I was like, I might not even go and look and see what's in here. But I'm glad I did. I'm very glad I did. This is a fucking big-ass ancient city, too. Or, not ancient city. Structure. Did I really hope that I don't have to destroy this whole structure? Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. The trial ruin place, I could care less about. This fucking thing, I would be so sad. So we didn't have to go 10,000 plus blocks to find one. Nope, we had to go less than 1,000 blocks. Dude, this is a fucking huge ancient city. Or not ancient city, I don't even know what this thing's called. Instructure? Not instructure. I don't know the proper name for this. Oh, we got a trim. We got a trim. And a helmet. Stronghold, thank you. This whole thing wasn't looted, though. Like... Oh, dude. Please tell me there's a double gateway here. Please tell me there's a double gateway here. I'm gonna be so fucking happy. This is the biggest structure that I've ever found. Like, genuinely. Oh my god, I found a library. Any good books? Smithing templates, Bane of Arthropods. Let's see. Don't destroy if you mine into it, mine around it. Just to like see the physical shape of the structure without using X-ray. I'm down with that. I don't want to keep any of these cobwebs though. The downside is I just hope that it doesn't like fuck up my mining. I mean, it shouldn't mess it up too much, but yeah. This chest has been waiting so long to be opened, it's just like, sharp 4, efficiency 4. Dude, there's so many books in this. That's 14 books. And 2 enchanted. Bruh. This connects to... Actually, this might be close enough. Or it might just be barely out of reach. Okay, so I think that's the end of this section of the structure. Or structures. Okay, that's the end of this part. What's down here? It still goes downwards? Bro. Okay, that's just a big ol' fucking loop-de-loop. And a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. This looks like 2 cities smashed together. If it's out of reach of your base, you can connect it to the basement. That's probably what I'm planning on doing. I'll probably like use endstone or something, and then just like start to make an endstone highway. But this fucking base is huge, bro. I was like, oh man, it's a small base, and then I just started walking and walking and walking, and there's a second library here. Aqua Affinity, Sharp 3, Riptide 2. So there's 2 libraries, a stronghold, and a shit ton of hallways. Oh, this one's not a 2-floor, library. Is it? Oh, that's because it connects to another room. What? I think that's where I came in at. Hold on, let's put this stuff up. Let's go ahead and use this and grab another stack of these. Dude, please, 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 please. Just have a second gateway, man. Have a second gateway. If you got 2, then I might fall in love with you. Oh my. This is fucking wild. Okay, so this is the one, I think. And it looks like all of the connecting pieces lead here. And I mean everything. Everything leads to here. All thieves and beggars, never shall we tie. Yo ho. Honestly, if it comes down to it, I might have to destroy this. Because if it's at the edge of my base, I would much rather not have this here. I don't even think that I'm able to destroy those blocks. Like, I don't think that I can destroy gateway blocks, can I? If not, this is gonna fucking suck. I don't have those on me, so I guess we're just gonna toss on my elytra and fly back home. Oh yeah, this is out of range by like over 100 blocks. Dude, are you shitting me? It's that close? That is like the center of this hub. Bro. Oxo literally almost built on top of an ancient, or on top of a stronghold, and didn't even realize it. I would have preserved this flower field. I just like the way that it looks. One day it might not be a flower field. One day it might be an industrial highway. But for now, it's gonna be a pretty flower field. With a bunch of torches on it. Shit. We're about to get jumped by a bunch of zombies. No! I wish that there was a way that I could skip to nighttime. I know that sounds like really, like, goofy to do, but I feel like it's a good idea. And it says, or it could be a Soul Sand Valley. Fuck no, you're not turning my beautiful flower patch into a Soul Sand Valley. This is mine. This belongs to me. You already made an entire 2 towers over there on that hill. And that one kind of looks like Kermit the Frog with a hat that's drooling. He said, Kermit the Frog here. Don't diss Kermit like that. I mean, that's either a lot of drool or it's tears. That's one of the two options, man. And if Kermit the Frog has tears coming out of his face like that, I'm sorry, Kermit. Come here, you feisty little wabbit. I'm gonna stab you with zero recoil. And it's like, what the fuck is this guy doing? But like, it looks like Kermit's side profile. Not even gonna lie to you, bro. That's exactly what it looks like. From here, it looks like his head's kind of cockeyed, and he's got like something just sitting on his left eyeball. That looks kind of like a snail now that I look at it again. Frog Hill, yeah. We got Frog Hill, with the Watcher's Eye. We got the giant fucking, I can't even call it a snow castle, it's just an igloo. And then we got, I don't know exactly what they're doing over here. I'm intrigued to find out. Because it looks like this is the start to a platform of a base, because look at where it's leveled to. It's leveled all the way over there, that tree. So this looks like it's just the beginning of a build, of a big, large ass build project. But yeah, that's a giant canopy. We got the shroom canopy. We got the igloo. We got the cave house. We got the Frog Hill, and we got the Watcher's Eye. And future castle, question mark, or house on stilts? I just want to know how they're gonna connect their downstairs basement thing to the Eye of Nutman. Yeah, after all that exploring, I don't want to keep terraforming. Terraforming makes me sad. I wish there was a faster way of doing it. I mean, technically there is, because what I could do is I could always watching Tiz underscore sloth. What? You know what's weird? That's not how the username's spelled, I don't think. Yeah, it's all lowercase, but it still let you at me with the incorrect spelling. That's so weird. I don't like that. But whenever I try and do that for your fucking name, it's just like, ah, no. 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 I think the spelling could be off, I guess. Or incorrectly. Well, I guess there isn't it's not a cap sensitive. Or case sensitive is what I should say. I like how bro has every kind of tree over here. I got spruce and cherry and mushrooms and oak and birch. I don't want to keep terraforming. I may have bit off more than I can chew with this fucking project, because I'm slowly losing my insanity. Or my sanity. Just this much of the project, each one of these layers takes me a minimum of an hour. And we're more than 20 layers in. I think we're at 38 currently. Thou shalt see. But yeah, that end city is way far away from us. So I don't even have to worry about accidentally mining into it. Unless if there's a second portion of it way over here. But that's over 100 blocks that would have to reach. And if it is in my basement, then I'm chopping it off. Unless it's a gateway. Then I might keep the structure. Well, I'll keep the gateway because I physically don't think that I'm able to destroy those. Or maybe I can destroy it. Who knows? I build another secret room in your basement. You should help me mine it out so that way we can get you to build your secret room in my basement. Dude, there's a lot of fucking space that you could build a secret room here. As long as it doesn't interfere with my redstone, I'm fine with it. There's just gonna be a random fucking chest in the middle of the floor that's gonna like click and it's gonna open up a 5x5 and then it's just gonna be like, oh, well, there's my new base. I don't wanna do this, but I know I gotta. Otherwise, I'm gonna be forever sad. We don't want to be forever sad. We just kind of want to get all of our work done. Hello, Yoku. Yoku, you wanna come help me? I tried to have your... What do I level you digging to? You don't want to know. We're going... Okay, so it's going to go from 50 to negative 50. Or 53 to negative 50. I can't join because my right joystick is fucked. I would explain it, but I don't want to go gross anyone out. Oh. Why would you gross somebody out by explaining why a joystick's fucked? Only thing that would gross me out is if you told me you put it in your butt. Just saying. I'm kidding. That's... I threw up on the Switch. No! Put that bad boy in rice. Wait, it's fucked like how? Like the... Like, what you mean? Because in 4 hours I threw up 9 times on Thursday? Jesus Christ, no wonder why you haven't been here all week. It's only the joystick is fucked, not the whole Joy-Con. Sponge. Spongy baby, won't you be my lover tonight? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is a lot more work than 5 sponges. Fuck. Pretty sure I got food poisoning. That sucks ass, dude. Are you good at least? Like, are you feeling better? Rip right Joy-Con. But I'm doing way better, aka I don't have a damn headache that makes me want to bang my head against a brick wall. Dude, I've had a couple of those recently and they fucking suck. They definitely suck. Headaches are the worst. The worst? The worst. Headaches are the worst. I'm just not even gonna fucking worry about it, bro. I'm just gonna go like this. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Hey look, that area is cleared. Yay, look at us go. Santa baby, won't you come on down the chimney tonight? Goes between raspy and voice crackling all yesterday. Dude, that sucks. I am so sorry. Yeah, the downside is that you'd have to order that new part. How long does one of those taking to arrive typically take? Is it a long time? Short time? Probably a short time. Shorter time. They're probably very common, honestly. Wait, you can't play Minecraft with one of them? Or is it just difficult? You can't. Got it. Dude, that sucks. That means that you'd have to have 4 Joy-Cons in order to... How expensive are they? Are they cost effective, or are they fucking, like, drain your wallet bad? Oof, hell no. Dude. For a small ass piece of plastic? No thank you. Where are you ordering these from? Because I guarantee you can get them for less than that. Probably off Nintendo. That's off the Nintendo website? Yeah. You can get those for way cheaper, dude. I guarantee it. You could probably get a Joy-Con for like 20 bucks. Or cheaper. Dude, this is corner right here. This had the go to the thrift store. Why don't you trust them? You do realize that thrift people like typically are like jack of all trades, and they know how to fix those things whenever they actually become broken. Why don't you go to the thrift store and ask them if they can fix it? Or go to a repair shop. Then you might only spend like 20 bucks. Or just call them and get a quote. That'd probably be cheaper. I would go to a thrift store. I just don't trust them. Yeah, I don't understand why not trust them. It's not like they're... I don't know. It's not like they're gonna try and purposely cross you, man. Not a lot of people try and do that. Especially when it comes to their own business. And a lot of businesses tend to be willing to negotiate, except for, like, stores. Stores are just one place that you're not going to get any negotiation done. Even if you're a busy man, don't matter. Don't matter, don't matter. By the way, I'm gonna join, but probably be on 2 to 3 hours because I'm going to the city tomorrow. Okie dokie. Fuck. Then I'll join a VC real quick. Yeah, just don't stay up too late, man. It's already 3 a.m. What time are you guys going to the city? Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Oof, that's like 10 hours of sleep if you went to bed right now. That makes sense why you want to stay up for 2 or 3 more hours. Hold on. Hey, Yoku. I see something right here. It says, as of recent updates, Nintendo will repair Joy-Cons for free, even if they are out of warranty, meaning you shouldn't have to pay anything to fix Joy-Con drift or other issues. However, the policies may vary depending on the specific problem or region. Free repairs. What did I leave on your fancy chair? The flower? Oh yeah, that was probably Yoku. Was it? I just know that Yoku duplicated 2 or 3 blocks of it. Or 2 or 3 shulker blocks of it. Yeah, there's 2 of those throughout the house. I don't remember where I put the second one though. I think the other one's in my room, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't have any like counter space. Oh. What'd I do? Who's in the party? I would just look it up, man.
That would be me in
Potential
the
for
party.
replacement. If the Joy-Con cannot be repaired, Nintendo may offer a replacement depending on the circumstances. Check with Nintendo. Always contact Nintendo directly to confirm the current repair policies and details for your specific situation. So I would contact Nintendo, see what it says, or see
So
what they
say
say.
if you threw up on it and like that or
That's
whatever,
not.
that would probably be specified as like water damage. Or like
Yeah, that's not
liquid
like
damage.
something that you can really control, though.
Yes and no.
I mean, if you're sick and you accidentally fall asleep while playing your game, I'm pretty sure that if you explained it to them in that certain circumstance, they're gonna be like, "Oh, this is a valued customer," or they're gonna be like, "Oh, fuck this guy, he's paying extra." People are dickheads like that, man. It sucks. But I would just check with Nintendo, see what they say before you just go and purchase one, because they might just repair it for you. And if not, then you could just take it to a repair shop and get it repaired that way.
Oh hey, it's
Or you
raining.
it's there's also another highway. I don't know if you've seen that, but I made one of those as well.
No matter. It's raining. I'll be there in probably the same amount of time.
Probably. It takes 11 rockets to go through the nether, though. Well, Probably close to 13 from your house.
All
Actually,
I
no,
gotta
your
say
house
is
is
I just
closer.
took off maybe like 20 seconds ago. I'm already at 1,000 blocks.
Yeah,
2,000
that's why I like the
blocks.
Riptide. Riptide is nice.
3K blocks. All I'm saying is I'm closing in fast. Not if I fly over a snow biome.
Yeah, there's a lot of those on your way here, man. Why say a lot? I mean, there's a
Alright, I'm pretty
lot
much
of
here.
those.
Yep, I'm here.
Nice. Now get to work, you scoundrel. I'm kidding.
Am I
I'm
being
kidding.
paid?
Yeah, I'll pay you in diamond blocks or netherite. You pick.
Ah, no worries.
I was offering 10 diamond blocks per person, or, well, if there's a lot of people, it'll be like 5, but yeah, the lesser amount of people will probably get 10, not gonna lie to you.
Neato.
Dude, you're so lucky you actually came in here whenever I'd fucking already placed up the other 2 beacons. When I first started mining this out, I had mined like, I don't even know, up until wherever this top point for this beacon is, I think, without a beacon. Actually, no, it's to where this base is. So I mined all the way down to 34
Huh.
or 36 without a beacon. But that's only like, it's only like a 30 by 30 in each corner. So it's like 30 by 30 by like 15, 20, I don't know. Oh god damn thunderstorm.
I don't think Zeus likes us anymore.
I don't think so. I don't think Zeus has liked us ever, bro.
I probably made him mad with my with my lightning generator.
No, yeah, that fucking thing's loud as shit, man. He's like, fuck you, bitch.
Don't you abuse power like that?
Right? He says, you stole that holy staff from the undead. How dare you?
Well, maybe you should have sent them to the underworld. Let Hades deal with that.
Dude, right? Tell him, down nut. Tell him. Because then Hades could technically return it. You don't know the lore behind that like era of mythology is like wild. Like it is absolutely mind fucking if you don't pay attention.
By the way, I think I'm gonna barely be picking up like anything, so
Don't pick up anything. Just don't.
just let it die.
If you want to pick things up, pick up ores. You don't have to pick up copper. I recommend like doing coal, iron, and lapis.
No, I'm not seeing much andesite in here.
Andesite. What's that? The silver block?
Yeah, it's yeah, it's just it looks like stone, but it's like kind of
This one?
Yeah, it's that. I might pick that stuff up.
Take whatever of the andesite that Yoku didn't out of these double chests, if you would like.
Because andesite, not gonna lie, it's a pretty good building block.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a fan of polished andesite.
I'm a polished diorite fan. Yeah.
Trust me, the polished andesite can go great with any industrial building.
Nice. That is good to know. Very, very good to know. Alright, so
Why'd you have to
that
build in
is-
a slime chunk?
Down nut, I don't think you realize how many chunks this is. A chunk is a 16 by 16. This is 103 by 103 by 100.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a lot of slime chunks just in this one section. We're not even deep enough to where I can actually get diamonds yet, so that kind of sucks.
Hey, there's zombie villagers down here.
Smite them. Do you need torches?
Oh, I'm fine.
All I'm gonna say, just try not to... You're a Steve.
I'm Master Chief.
No, you're Steve. You're a Steve.
Well,
Steve. Oh, now you're a down nut. I don't like how you're yellow. You're like a derpy minion. You are literally like a derpy minion. You're as tall as the blocks behind you. Oh god. I love that outfit. That is awesome.
huh. Yeah, by looks of it, it's not changing me to Master Chief.
I'm gonna buy a new individual Joy-Con. I just ordered a calendar. A calendar from Nintendo? Why did you order a calendar? What? Oh, dude, have you used the Maelstrom yet?
What, in zombies? Zombies?
Yeah.
No. No.
Dude, if you were in stream yesterday, you would have heard me fucking raging with how bad that shotgun sucks. That thing needs a buff, like, desperately. Ugh. It tasted like the food that I ate when I woke up. Down nut.
I didn't do it this time.
Why did you try and fuck Zeus's wife? We talked about this.
Hey, she was a nice lady.
She was a nice lady. That is a way of looking at it. She was nice to me. She offered me pancakes when we were done. How am I gonna say no to pancakes, man? You tell me you're gonna say no to pancakes that are offered to you by a god. No. No. Whoa, 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 wow, wow, wow. My brain's fried, dude. This project is literally killing all of my brain cells. Or the very few that I had left. That's what I should say. I don't think that I'm going to pick up diamonds for quite some time.
Nope, not until you at least get down to Y level, I'd say probably 16.
Or Y11 at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it's a calendar. What do you mean, because it's a calendar? What do you need a calendar for?
The cool designs.
Oh. Dude, I don't use calendars. I have a calendar on my phone. And that's all I need. How do you keep track of the days? I have a laptop. What day of the week is it? It's Saturday. How do you know? I'm playing Minecraft. What's Monday? No clue. What's Tuesday? Probably COD. What's Wednesday? Probably COD. Thursday? Probably Minecraft. Friday? Don't have a specified thing for that day. Actually, what I should have said for Wednesday and Thursday, those are off days. Those are recovery days for me. They're Greek. They're Greek. Damn it. What is that era of mythology? Is that Greek mythology?
What?
I feel like it is.
Yeah, that's Greek mythology.
Okay, so, you want to hear the design scheme for this room? Let's just say I'm gonna need a lot of netherrack. So I'm just gonna go netherite mining, and I'm just gonna pick up like 4 inventories of netherrack.
Cool.
I don't even know if that's gonna be enough.
Is it all gonna be netherrack, or is it gonna be bricks?
No, it's gonna be warp netherrack bricks or crimson netherrack bricks. I don't
Is it
know
the red
the
ones?
block name. The like deep red, yeah, not quite the purple. Hey, it's the original beacon area.
Hey.
Oh wow. Nah, I got to the point yesterday with zombies where I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna queue with some people. And then I was just like, oh, cool, I met some people that actually have mics. And then I just like kinda did the Easter egg with all of them. And then everybody just kinda like dispersed after like lower round 30s. And I was just like, oh, nobody knows how to get to round 100 yet. So sad. I just want somebody to teach me how to do it, man. That's it. That's all I want to know. Just I want to coach for round 100 so that way I can like do it by myself. Or like at least advice on how to do it, cuz like everybody's so vague whenever they're like, "Oh yeah, you need to like do this and do this." And then they don't say like any specifications like as to like what's the best things to run, like what's the best order to do things?
Everyone has their own technique.
Yeah. Yeah. Myself, I use Deadshot Daiquiri a lot. And I feel like if I were to accumulate my own technique, it would inquire Deadshot. Be careful, there's a gigantic hole in front of you.
It's not that big.
This is the one that connects to that stronghold.
Neato.
You're... You got your chest plate?
Yep.
I would just toss it on. It makes life easier, trust. Especially since we're not going to be lighting this up
Don't
unless
worry,
you
I'm
want
not
to.
dealing with phantoms.
Down that says any other mob? Fuck it, I don't need it. Phantoms? I need it.
No mob pisses me off more than phantoms.
Oh,
Especially when I'm in
dude,
the middle of building.
if you were in the overworld with me, you would probably be pissed. Like, above
Oh,
ground, that is. Not.
oh, no, 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 no. You don't understand. When I was doing all my projects over there, people were AFKing. I couldn't sleep.
Is that why you just haven't been back?
No,
Dumb,
that's
it's just
not the
like,
reason. I just haven't been
oh,
playing Minecraft.
okay. I was like, well, damn, dude.
Like, yeah, they piss me off, but not to this extent where I'm gonna stop playing Minecraft.
Just been busy with God.
Mm, not really.
No, other games?
Yep. Funny game called Fortnite.
Oh, that fucking shithole game. Sorry, not trying to dog on your game like that.
It's fine.
I played Fortnite for a really long time. It's just I needed a change, a better VR.
I've never stopped.
Well, I kind of like I migrated into the Call of Duty era of VR, and I was good at it until I became out of practice with multiplayer. Now I'm like fucking almost years behind the people that I was once playing with. So,
Cool.
because at one point, I was playing with like YouTubers, and yeah, that's just like, you're out of practice. I used to come home, do my homework, and then I would get on BO3. And there was a couple times that I ran into like Kodstra and Suda and all of them, and I was so happy and so excited, and then I wouldn't even get the opportunity because the guys that I would play with, they would like say some fucking funky shit, and those guys, they'd typically be streaming, so like it just kind of like fucked my chances of even getting the chance to talk to them.
Hmm.
I don't know. It was upsetting as hell because like I had the opportunity to meet my idols when I was younger, but like the bridge got burnt before I was even able to fucking walk over it. And you know how that works. Once that happens, then you gotta lower your standards for your idols by a lot. And then you realize you don't really idolize anybody anymore. So, there's that. And you realize that everybody's like really close to your age too.
Hmm.
I say really close, but I mean like within 10 years of an age difference, 11 years of an age difference. That's also why when people call me Unk, I just kind of like, I've started to laugh it off at this point because it's just funny. Because like I have uncles that are like 11 years older than me, I think, and I have other uncles that are like way older than that, like double or triple my age. So I can't really say triple. Nobody in my family's really triple except from like my grandparents. Cause it's a calendar. I still don't understand, Yoku. What is so fancy? Do I have to look up what a Nintendo calendar is?
It's probably a normal calendar with Nintendo characters.
It's probably a normal calendar with Nintendo characters. I love the response down that. I love it. Very, very reasonable. I didn't even think about that. Like, I was thinking like, oh, it comes with stuff monthly. When I think of
Heck, it
like,
might.
well, yeah, because I know that there's certain things where it starts with like a minor purchase and then it becomes a monthly subscription and they send you shit. So, you know what sucks? I gotta do this another 3 times after I complete this.
Yep.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have to move the beacons every single time. And let's just hope that none of the beacons, like, go into where my igloo is. Because I am not fucking mining into my igloo. Not a goddamn chance. Actually, these ones were the ones that I was worried about.
You're not even gonna mine a hole into like the top of your igloo.
No, dude, not a chance. Nuh-uh. I love that igloo with all of my heart.
You could always
and
replace the blocks.
I spent so long building it. Well, you gotta remember, in some areas, like if it's in a wall, I would have to completely move the beacon. Because that's 3 layers of wall on top of the,
Why did you
like,
build
15...
the wall out of 3 layers?
Because I wanted it to have depth. I wanted it to have texture. And I didn't really want to make it, like, look funky. I was like, at first I was like, oh, I'm just gonna build a skeleton for it. And then I'm like, okay, I have a skeleton. I'm gonna surround the skeleton, because skeletons look weird. And then I surrounded the skeleton. And I'm just like, hey, 3 blocks thick looks nice. And 2 blocks in the corner looks nice. So I was just like, haha, we're gonna keep it like this.
Me, personally, skeletons are pretty cool.
I don't know.
Especially when they're smoking cigars, they're pretty cool.
Did you say skeletons are cool when you're smoking cigars?
No,
Wow.
the skeletons are cool when they have a cigar in their mouth.
Well, that's why they died, because of a fucking tobacco overdose.
This is also a PSA, don't smoke.
I'm not gonna say don't smoke. I enjoyed
No.
smoking. Don't overwork your body to the extent where you feel like you have to smoke, though.
Ah.
I don't know. Because, like, now I feel like at any point I could pick up a, like, vape or a cigarette and just, like, smoke it and then just, like, kind of set it down and walk away from it. That's just where I'm at in life. Like, when I'm drinking, I could probably smoke as well and be fine. But I don't really drink. I tend to stick to smoking. So...
Pick your poison.
yeah. Except I like both poisons. That's the bad part. What the fuck are you doing? Donut said 2x2. Go!
I'm just doing my normal mining technique. I'm spiraling towards the center.
Fair enough. Donut's just leaving an area for me to mine. He's like, 5 blocks here, 20 blocks here,
Well,
3 blocks here.
If you didn't mine it, I'd mine it eventually.
Yeah, fair enough. That's just
Also-
kind of how that works, though.
Also, my pickaxe being the orange.
Come here when you're done, or when that pickaxe is done. I have extra picks up here. I have 3 picks left. If you grab one, there'll be 2. Oh, dude, this is just gonna be a pit of death at the end of it. At the end of this, isn't it? Are we just gonna let these creepers blow up? I feel like we should. I don't think that they're gonna do all that much, but we should probably just let them blow up.
Let them detonate.
Pretty much.
Creepers. Jeepers.
Creepers, jeepers, aw man. Yeah, they're only blowing up 2 blocks.
Creepers.
I might as well just
Jeepers.
kill them.
Where'd you put your peepers?
Inside the shelf, of course. Large shelf, preferably.
Inside the small
Named
storage
food.
locker.
No, large storage locker. Not small storage locker. Oh wait, actually that is where my food goes, isn't it? Did you see my wall of salt
Storage?
rocks? Yeah. I went through and I just collected a shit ton of salt rocks. I'm actually kind of waiting to continue that storyline.
All I gotta say on my main world that I sometimes just go play for fun.
Mm-hmm.
The one that has 16 nuclear reactors powering my base.
Mm-hmm.
One of my I have like a room in there that's just a dedicated kitchen. It's filled with salt and peepers.
All the peepers, he says. All the peepers.
And there's one filled with water.
Yeah, I have one of those. I have an entire one dedicated to just bleach.
Suicide chest.
You know, I was thinking about naming it Bleach, but then I'm like, that's gonna get me violating TOS. And that's probably why my viewership's all fucky, dude.
Or it's because you're streaming late at night.
No, not quite. Cause remember whenever I first started playing Black Ops 3, I was getting decent viewership. But then again, I think at that time I was dating Sam too, so I don't know if you remember them.
Yeah, I remember them.
Okay. I honestly think that Sam's the reason why you and I became friends. Not gonna lie.
Probably.
Because I think that they were saying something about dying to you, and I just wasn't finding you at all throughout the map, and I was just like, huh, I'm gonna kill this guy just because I feel like it. And I was just like, damn, I didn't even see his fucking bitch ass once.
This crazy guy running around with a China lake.
Yeah, the fucking Max GL, man. The Max GL.
Alright, my pickaxe is in the black, so...
Come.
Pickaxe.
There's a shulker over here that has pickaxes. I would just recommend not tossing yours in there.
Noted. I was not gonna do that in the first place.
Well, I know how many I have. It'd be 10, and if there was another one in there, then
if
it'd be
you
11.
see a pickaxe
So
in there called a marrow extractor, that's mine.
gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I just kind of like run all the pickaxes to black durability. It just makes life so much easier. And I can clear... Each pickaxe is approximately like 1 layer. Well, not even. It's like a little bit under half a layer. Dude, this is so nice. This is 2 people. Imagine if we had 10 people. Do you know how quickly this shit would be done? It'd get to the point where people are just like standing around just because they want to.
Well, at this point, would you want to manage 10 people?
Not really. I honestly don't think that I would care enough to manage 10 people. I think I would just be paying people 5 diamond blocks just because. And more than likely, the 5 diamond blocks that I would be paying them is just what they end up dumping off, like, resource-wise. That was a good explosion. Where the fuck is that shit whenever I need it? This one actually exploded
Slop, I just had an
a
idea.
4x4. What?
TNT.
No, no, no. TNT is like too random. And then it's gonna fuck up the walls, so I'd have to go through and I'd have to mine out all of the walls before I set off TNT. And I don't know how well TNT works on Deep Slate.
Not that great. You probably need TNT. Darn you. You're getting... You broke my wall. You broke my flow.
Joke's on you, bastard. That was my plan all along.
Your LAN?
My plan. Plan.
Sound like you said LAN.
Land? Yeah, land. I am Landon. How'd you know?
Hmm. I didn't know I was talking to a Landon.
No. No, land in, like Landin, not Landen.
Ah. So we're going inland.
Yes, inland. Inland bound! Oh fuck, no, I'm castaway, damn it. Not again. I'm missing. Oh, Yoku disappeared.
Ah.
That's kind of how I react every time that you guys disappear. I'm just like, up,
Oh,
you
he's
guys
gone.
disappeared. Up, they're gone. Up, goodbye. See you later. Here, I'm just gonna start mining this way, and you can mine whatever way you want, man.
Like all your friends.
Huh?
I said I like...
all my little slime friends that are trying to fuck me from behind.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happens when you hang out with gay dudes every once in a while. They're all like, oh, they might be gay too. Haha, joke's on you, bitch. I'm straighter than all of you. Joke's on you, I don't switch spots. If you get fucked by me, then you get fucked by me, and that's that. That's the end of it.
And that's all, folks.
Pretty much. Nah, dude, I don't think that I could ever, like, be pegged either. That shit would be ugh. I don't know how guys enjoy that.
To each their own.
Yeah, but I feel like it would just be complete and utter pain. But yes, to each their own. Is that a chain helmet that dropped? No. Damn it. Sad. Sad, sad days. Honestly, I don't really need all these resources. Not even the coal. I have a full shulker of coal blocks at this point.
Yeah, I know you donated some.
Yeah, to you, to Caboose, and to like all the larger players on the world I've donated coal to. Well, not all of, most of, some of. Yeah, I can't wait until there's no more lighting blocks around here, so that way I can actually see.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have your brightness cranked. All the way down.
No, it's at 65. It's not 0 anymore.
Wow.
I fixed it. I couldn't do it anymore. I enjoyed being able to see in caves. If I crank it back all the way up to 100, does it make it so that way there's not these, like, two weird patches of lighting?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you because I always stay at 100. I couldn't tell you a difference.
I skipped the first two if you're coming backwards.
What?
Just keep mining. You're good.
Okay.
You'll see.
I saw. You left the 2 rows.
Mm-hmm. I figured you'd been mining in 2x2, so I was just like, I'll just leave another 2x2. It'll be alright.
I'm mining in 2x2s in a circular pattern.
And I'm mining in 4x4 or 4x2s in a straight line, so. Well, not really in a straight line, in a like zigzag, I guess. That's what it would be. You wanna know what I wanna learn? I wanna learn to write in Japanese or like in Chinese. I feel like that'd be a cool thing to learn. Oh, also, I'm gonna set it up so that way. Holy shit! I gotta help you mine this way. I got him. I'm gonna mine up and downs now.
But you set it up to what?
I'm gonna set up my phone. I'm gonna eradicate Senpai Taeda for a short period of time.
We're gonna remove him.
I'm gonna set up my phone so that way when I'm even on what's it called? When I'm on this or not, or when I'm on Black Ops, I can have this world open on my phone as long as it doesn't crash my phone.
Running a world off a phone doesn't sound like the greatest of ideas.
Well, it's a concept, okay? It's a concept in Crash Course Theory.
Sounds like a good way to kill your phone, knowing this world.
I mean, I just kind of like, yeah, knowing this world. As long as it's not in like too rough of a spot, I can go set it at the what's it called? The iron farm.
I mean,
and it should be fine.
Too rough of a spot is. Remember, it's the host. All the data processing goes through it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
No matter where it is at the world, that is the host. The world is limited to the power of the host.
That actually
console.
does sound like a terrible idea. Never mind. Fuck that. I'm just gonna keep Senpai Taeda in the world.
Oh.
Level numbre uno done. Hold on. I'm gonna mess with my brightness settings real quick. Video brightness. We're gonna crank this shit all the way up. Oh no, it doesn't change much. I mean, it changes. Actually, it changes a lot. Holy shit. As long as you're not standing right next to a torch, I can see everything.
Wait. Why didn't you put the beacons down at the Y level you wanted to go to?
Because beacons only go 50 blocks. It's a 50 block radius.
And down? I thought it...
Up, down, sideways, everything.
Alright.
It's not infinite up like how we think that it is. It's... What I looked up... So... Where this center block is, like where the beacon itself is placed, from that point, 50 blocks in every direction. Up, down, left, right, fucking diagonally. It'll be exactly 50 blocks before you run out of beacon. There's not a single spot in this area that doesn't have beacon coverage. Except for, like, if a beacon were to be destroyed, that is. If I were to do the TNT method, though, I would have to mine out, like, a 4x4 for the walls. And then I'd have to use TNT then. Because I want the walls a specific block number. Even though up at the very top, I have to go through and I have to mine out what I need for the for the for the auto sorting system, and then I'm gonna surround that entire system with obsidian. So I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna mine obsidian pillars, or what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set myself up with a shit ton of lava at an obsidian farm, and then I'm just gonna do it that way. And I'm at AFK there. I don't know. I was thinking about surrounding this whole thing in obsidian, but I don't know if that'd be too good of an idea. Because then I have to bring everything out by another block. I mean, not technically. Or when I don't know. I got a whole lot of ideas for this area. I had to make sure that Shulker was still there, bro.
I think it was still up there.
Mm-hmm. You're so quiet.
Oh, I just spoke quiet there.
One thing that I will say, brightness is a lot brighter with 100% brightness.
I would hope so.
But like, it makes torches look like they cover more of an area, even though I don't think that they really cover all that much.
Ah.
Yeah. Because like you remove a torch and it's just like, ah, that didn't do that much because of the surrounding torches, but at 65 brightness, every time that you remove a torch, you can see the outline for where the torch was at. I'm surprised you don't ever AFK, honestly.
No,
Mind if I ask why?
I don't need to.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
There's no point in me needing. The only thing I'd ever really consider AFKing for is maybe gunpowder, but at that point I have a Riptide Trident. I can improvise.
Yeah, I kind of AFK for XP.
I'll go sit in an XP farm, but I don't AFK for XP. And at the point where an XP farm is built, I should already have like all my tools maxed. In a world.
Yeah, but I use a lot of tools. Like
Yeah.
this project requires, well, I mean, if I had enough pickaxes for every single level, and I only wanted to go, like, mend the pickaxes once, then it would be an entire night of AFKing just to mend all the pickaxes. It'd be like over 100. It's like two something for all the levels for one section.
Yeah.
It's like 2.5 pickaxes per section. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Honestly, I don't mind killing all these guys all that much. The downside is that I can't pick what weapon of mine that I want to mend. I wish that there was a way that I could select the XP output and where it goes every time.
Man, only if we had another hand where we could put our tools in.
Yeah, like an offhand.
Yeah. Because you can do that in Java Edition.
Yeah, you can hold two swords, right? Two swords or two pickaxes and go twice as fast.
I don't really know if you can really use them in your offhand, but I know you can hold them.
Yeah, but that's still a cool concept. It's not like
because
it's,
if you're holding it in your offhand, it mins it still.
Yeah, exactly. Because then all you gotta do is just go around and kill mobs while mining. Use one pickaxe to mine, and then use the other pickaxe to heal, or to be healed. Because then whenever the durability on the one's completely filled, then you're just filling the durability on the other.
Mm.
Hello, Downnut. I see you over there critting mobs. All I see is your name tag jump up and down, and I already know what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Why are zombies or baby zombies such a difficulty to crit?
Because I have a small hitbox.
They have one of the smallest hitboxes, right? Next to what, Allays?
Silverfish.
It's Silverfish, yeah.
Heck, I think bats have the smallest hitbox.
Bats?
Mm-hmm.
What? I wouldn't think that, because they got those big ass wings. You just chop up their wings, man.
I don't think the wings count as their hitbox.
Hmm. They hit me with a long ass potion of poison. I think I don't realize how long 30 seconds actually is, man. I think that's part of my problem. How much can actually be done in 30 seconds? Is a question that I wish that I knew the answer to.
All I gotta say is a lot of things happen in that 30 seconds.
Yeah. In approximately 30 seconds, 3 million people can be born. And 3 million people can die. I mean, that's a very dark outlook on that, but yeah. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Listen here, fuckhead. I'm doing something. Stop attacking me. Stop brutally beating on me. I'm not a punching bag. Oogly boogly.
Might as well be a punching bag, how little damage we take with netherite.
Yeah. But they're not paying me enough to be their human punching bag, so...
Do they even pay you at all?
Fuck no. They pay me with their life, the XP that I steal whenever I kill them. And with how much XP I currently have, it's not shit, so... It's like, ah, we're sacrificing experience for you. But guess what? Our XP means nothing to you because you already know what it is. So it's just like, yay, more random shenanigans that I can fucking spout out at the local pedestrians. I do like how sometimes the creepers blow up larger sections. I mean, it's not like I'm trying to keep the blocks or ores anyways.
It's like you're trying to destroy them.
I mean, yeah, that's kinda the purpose. You know what I could also do? If I were to purchase a PC, I could just have the world up on a PC server. And then just wire in the PC and then just kinda do it that way. And then the server would never
That's called hosting a server.
Yeah. The downside is then I would just be purchasing a PC for Minecraft. That's literally it.
Hey, it's not out of the realm of possibilities of people purchasing a PC for that.
I mean, fuck.
Reason.
There's some games that I would purchase a PC for. Like, just so that way I don't have to buy a PlayStation. Soon enough, I feel like Call of Duty is going to be one of those games that people are going to have to start purchasing an Xbox for. Which will lose them so much money.
No, Microsoft already knows about that, and they are not getting rid of COD on other consoles.
I know. Well, I mean, the only other console that they would probably try and do it for is PlayStation.
Yeah,
But
no,
with,
heck,
but with
Xbox is
with
actually trying to
crossplay?
expand its Game Pass to PlayStation, or just other consoles in general, too.
it's a good idea. Like,
Because they want a wider audience.
all these companies are trying to, like, make money, and Xbox is like, hey, you let us use your game, we're gonna give you a percentage yield of what we make per month with all these Game Pass subscriptions. And what Xbox is gonna eventually do is they're just gonna completely get rid of the Xbox Gold, and it's gonna be Xbox Ultimate, and that's gonna be it.
They've already pretty much gotten rid of Gold and moved it to that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I use. It's Game Pass Ultimate, and it comes with Xbox Live, and it comes with a shit ton of more games than it does with base.
Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure Xbox Live or Gold has just been phased out. It's been replaced by Game Pass Core.
Yeah. Which is crazy because, like, it's...
Man, the only place where it's still called an Xbox Live on my 360.
Well, no, in the App Store, it's still called Xbox Live too.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's still called Gold on 360.
Oh yeah, probably. I need another pickaxe.
Get out of here, witch.
Dude, it's so nice to see such a flat area in like the dark. Even though it's not probably dark out. Oh, that's the
No,
wrong thing.
I don't
That's
think...
my shovel.
I don't think it is dark out right now in Minecraft.
Oh, lucky lady, no. It's okay, lucky lady. We only got 2 pickaxes left. Dark outside? Yeah, it's still dark outside.
What, in Minecraft?
No.
In
I
real
looked
life?
at look at the time on my phone, and I responded.
I could
Or
look
at
out my
least here on
window,
the
it's
East
still
Coast
dark
it is.
outside.
Well, the window's behind me, so...
My window's in
Yeah.
in my vision.
My door's in my peripherals, and I swear that I see it move all the time whenever I'm fucking playing.
Oddly enough, my door is also in my other peripheral vision.
Well, if I were to set up my, if I were to move my setup to where I could see everything like that, then I would just kind of like be, what's it called? I would kind of be hitting my head on the shelf to my right.
Oh.
So I would have to completely remove that shelf and just move everything. Actually, I probably could. No, there's too much shit on that shelf. I got my hats, my controllers, my old console, my old refrigerator.
Has it got any drinks in it?
No, I wish.
Oh man.
Dude, if it did, then I would definitely drink them, trust.
They would be gone already. They are gone
Yeah.
already.
You're... Not you mining so fast that the skeletons are now shooting at each other.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
like looking at each
they
other
just
like,
do
this
that.
guy's fucking gone. What? Oh, well, that's awkward.
What's awkward?
No, I was talking about that's what the skeletons are practically saying to themselves. Oh, yay, now you guys have realized you got a fucking common enemy. Eat a dick, you're both dead.
I was the common. I just dug into a copper block.
Yeah, that corner has a lot, like a lot of copper for no
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah, I know. I found the copper, the raw copper block in it.
You know what's gonna be a painful sound to hear?
Hmm.
If one of these tools ever breaks on me, I might cry. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I mean, not actually, because it didn't really take all that many levels to make them, but...
But there's a lot of those tools.
Yeah. It's just whenever I go to make more of them, I just make an obscene amount of them. Like, I'm at the point where I'm just about to say fuck it because I don't really want to go to the gold farm and I'm just gonna make more of them. It's gonna get to the point where I'm gonna use so many pickaxes that I'm just gonna sit here and mine for more time than I am gonna be mending tools. The downside is each pickaxe takes like 5 minutes to fully mend at the gold farm.
And you know how much time it takes to fully break a pickaxe?
Yeah, it takes like
Double that.
less than double that.
Yeah. You said
Yeah,
you've been
maybe.
you sit at the gold farm for 5 minutes and what? I've been mining on this one pickaxe for the past like 10, maybe 15 minutes.
It might be 2 or 3 times the amount of time that you sit at the gold farm. But you
And
gotta
what?
remember,
I am in the red on it. Probably
fully
about
netherite and
probably about to go into black here.
big sad. Big sad.
But it's still got some life in it. So I'm gonna use it till it's black.
As long as it's not tar, we chillin'.
We wanna paint it black.
'Cause we're back in black. Sorry.
You hit the sack.
Ooh, it's good to be back.
It might fade to black.
As long as it's not the Black Parade, we're alright.
Well, it always it always ends as black. It's black end.
Well, you wanna know what happens with the... or how the Black Parade begins? It all starts with the death of a bachelor. You know, just making all those references, somebody's gonna like hear that one day and they're gonna be like, holy shit, he knows the songs. Trust me, dude, I know the forbidden text. I know it. 'Cause I'm back in black. Ooh, I hit the sack. Man, it's good to be back. Yes, I'm let loose from the news. That's what I'm talking about.
Get out of here, zombie infant.
You know what I've been listening to a lot of recently? Kiss.
Neat.
You see zombie infant? You know,
Yeah.
I would have never thought that a zombie infant could injure me. But it's like one of those times where you run over to it and it's just like, ooh, I'm gonna pick you up. Ah, my neck! Ah! But in reality, it's like a 2-year-old that got turned into a zombie that just learned how to walk, and it's just like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna eat you, bitch, ha ha ha.
Oh no, zombie infant! Come back to me when you got more of a developed
No!
brain.
No, a zombie toddler! Damn you! Timmy, my leg!
Oh
Well,
no,
the downside
a
is
creeper.
that baby zombies don't ever actually grow up into large zombies. Unless you're talking about BO6 zombies, then you can have spiders that turn into flies, and flies that turn into doppelgas, and then into fucking amalgams. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Just thinking about that process fucking irks me.
It tweaks you the wrong way.
Yeah. Well, okay, so you know
it's
the
black.
good enough Dark Ops calling card?
Oh, which one?
Good enough?
Um,
Where you have to just
it
use
that-
your weapons
Oh,
and
that.
no... Okay, so basically, I didn't know this. If you ever try and do that challenge, it's a round 20 with no augments and no perks. You can pack a punch your weapon as much as you need. You can level up your weapon as much as you need. The first 3 times that I did it with I went to round 25 with augments and no pack, no level on my weapon. So, don't make the mistake that I did.
Ah.
You just gotta unequip your augments. And basically how you do that is you go hover over your augment and press select. I just remembered that every time that you pass me, it's only you completing your second section. So the first time you pass me, it's your first section. Second time, it's the other half. He's on the outside lane. Look at him go. He's rounding the last bend. Oh shit, we got another 8 more laps to go. Oh man, I lost track. Holy shit, this is a doozy. I've been watching this race for about 76 hours and it's still going.
average Le Mans race.
Dude. Every fucking, like, international race where it's cross-country. You know what they need to do? They need to make a race like that for the States. Dude, I would compete in that race so fast, it's not even funny. If I was able to drive from Washington to Key West, I would drive that every fucking time the opportunity arose. And I would...
There used to be or there still kind of is. It's like a time trial across from New York. From New York
to Arizona?
No, to California. It's coast to coast.
Really?
I forgot
That's surprising.
I forgot what it's called, but it is that. I think it's been completed in like 26 hours.
Yeah. I mean, I think that it was a 2-man team as well.
Yeah. But it's like, you're going full speed, basically. Not trying to get pulled over by the cops either.
Yeah. And avoiding all fucking forms of life.
Pretty much. Yeah, but no,
but then again, if you think about
guys
it,
have like
it's
high-tech
just 2
stuff
people
in their car.
driving, man. Yeah. You got fucking... not even just high-tech gear. You could literally complete it in a faster time if you just used a sports car. Or an exotic car.
No, it's not like that. So it's like, you gotta factor in fuel consumption. And how much time that's gonna take. So, the best cars to use for that are pretty, like, fast, but efficient cars.
So you'd probably be looking at something that's got, like, a top speed.
Yeah.
You'd probably want something like a... Oh.
Like a...
I was about to say
I think one of the previous used, like, some... It was like a BMW of some sort. I don't remember what it was, but...
Mm-hmm.
But it had, like, they modified a big old fuel tank into it.
Mm-hmm.
Which, managed to get them there. But I think these were, like, the previous people who did it, like, under, like... in, like, 30 hours or so.
But even still, that's still impressive. 30 hours with a fucking 100-gallon fuel tank. It's probably not 100 gallons, probably 50.
I forgot what
still.
a mod was, or like how big the fuel tank was.
Wait, is it like one of the rally tanks that you see on like rally cars, like the fucking big ass like, it kind of looks like a fuel tank that's got support bars on it. Or
I don't remember. This was like a week or so ago when I watched this.
Oh, okay.
But it was like on YouTube or whatever. I think it was called the Cannonball Run.
Cannonball Run?
Yeah.
It's crazy that, like, I don't know. I feel like a better race would be from Florida to Washington.
So
yeah, it's
like,
not...
Yeah, like Washington State.
It'd be from the lowest state to the highest state.
Actually, if it was lowest to highest state, I think it would be Maine.
The highest altitude?
Highest altitude, I think that would be Colorado. Maybe.
Well, that's why I was saying. That's why I was saying Washington, because I know that that's top left, and
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that
Well, also
highest
Washington's on the
altitude's over
coast.
there. Oh yeah, fuck. Probably would be. It'd probably be like Iowa or fucking
Somewhere,
Colorado, something
somewhere
like
up in the
that.
Rockies, I would think. Heck, you'd have to find what the tallest mountain in the U.S. is,
I can look it up here in just a second once I complete this section.
because I don't know exactly where the highest mountain in the U.S. was.
Watch, it's gonna be like a straight shot from Florida to fucking. It's gonna be like Maine or some shit.
It's gonna, it's gonna be in the Appalachians.
I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna see what the highest mountain in the North American continent is.
North American continent, you might get like mountains
It'll
up in
probably be
Canada.
Canada, somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. I would just recommend USA if you're like searching. Say this race
In the
happened
states
to lowest
to
elevation
avoid
to.
to avoid passports and
Yeah. Border checks
yeah, because driving through borders isn't
is a
something
no-no.
that yeah, not unless you're doing it legally and lawfully and you're like actually stopping at the border. But when doing a race, you're not going to want to actually stop at a border.
No.
Let's see. Highest mountain in the U.S. Denali.
Denali. Where's it
It's
at?
in Alaska, which means
Oh.
that, well, technically you can't really get to Alaska from Washington.
Say continental U.S.
In the U.S. mainland is what I'll look up.
Yeah, mainland.
Mount Whitney.
Whitney. Yeah, I think. Where's it at?
Let's see. Nevada.
Oh.
Eastern California into the.
Oh, it's in the Pacific.
It's in the Rockies,
Or is it? It is in the
I
Rockies?
think.
Or is it in the Pacific, like, mountains?
Let's see. Eastern border of Sequoia National Park,
Oh.
immediately west of the city of Lone Pine. It is 4,418 meters above sea level.
Hmm.
Ah, shit, I fell into the cave. That's what happens when I'm trying to avoid mobs. Mods.
Mods.
Yep,
Dang.
damn mods.
Yeah.
Damn you.
He's trying to avoid me.
Yeah, how'd you know, man? Not me answering the questions that both of us have. Let's see.
Yeah.
Here, let's see. Let's see where this is. Control C.
What mountain range is it in? Because I think it's
Control V. Yeah, it's in California, actually.
Is it on the border of Nevada, California?
Let's see.
Actually, wait, that wouldn't be a hard race whatsoever. The lowest point in the U.S., I'm pretty sure, is Death Valley.
Well, the downside is just you'd have to use like some sort of some rally or drift vehicle for this.
Yeah.
And it'd probably be better to go from highest point to lowest point.
Go down the mountain?
Yeah, you'd want something like do you know what the Hoonigan vehicles are?
Yeah, I know. I know what they are.
You'd probably want something like that, or like one of their rally vehicles, something like that.
Yeah, or just, like, really any sort of rally car.
Yeah. I don't. Maybe would it be rally? Yeah, yeah. I guess that would be the classification for that race. It'd be a rally sport.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna start tossing all this copper out. Because I don't think that I need this much copper. If you just see a bunch of clumps of copper, it's because I'm getting rid of all of it.
Alright, well, I'm not too worried about big old clumps of copper.
How do I have 4 of these ender chests? Every time that I encounter you guys, I always end up with more ender chests than what I originally had. Doesn't matter who it is. I feel like all of you guys seem to think that you're in debt to me whenever I give you ender chest.
Oh.
But I just like give them to you because I don't want all of them. I have over a stack of them, and you guys just keep giving me.
Heck, I may have lost even more ender chests.
Yeah, you see, that's kind of my problem. That's why I made a stack of them, and then I was just like, I'm not going to use all these, and then I haven't used all of them. Because I've been rather good about keeping a Silk Touch pick on me. Hold on. I'm gonna look up what's the lowest area in the States after this.
I'm
Right here in just
90%
one
sure
second.
it's Death Valley.
Let's see, highest point. I still haven't gotten that Konoichi calling card. What is the lowest point in the United States? Yep, Death Valley National Park, California.
Yeah, that's not a far race.
Actually, Badwater Basin. Badwater Basin.
That's in Death Valley.
Oh, wait, yeah. Badwater Basin and Death Valley. So, let's see. Control C. Space, Control V.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're like not that far from each other.
Distance from... Alrighty. Oh, dude, that is not bad at all.
What is it, like within 50 miles?
It's 107 miles, 107.6.
Yeah. Yeah, with some sort of fast car, that is like not a.
Well, the downside is
That's under an hour.
there's not very sharp turns either, man. Like at all.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Stay in your lane.
I was in my lane and then I got knocked out of my lane, okay? Don't you try and lap me, you bastard.
Sorry, I was pit maneuvering you.
I fucking see that. First, like, get out of here. Go away, go on.
Get out of here.
No, but I think if you give me an Aventador, I could do that. If you give me an Aventador with a mounted tank on it, or a tank extension, I could do that cross-country race in less than 26 hours. I guarantee it. You give me, actually what I should say, you give me a 2016 Lamborghini Aventador Roadster, I will complete that race in less than that time. And it'll be within 2 attempts that I'll complete it. Guaranteed. And I'll do it solo, not with a team. Oh, wow. Oh, that's awkward. You don't do anything to my armor. You know that, Mr. Skeleton, right? You guys just accumulate just enough XP for me to mend my gear and then just kind of like disappear. I didn't realize how much fucking health that golden carrots regen. I think it's like 3 hunger bars. Very, very odd. I don't think that
It's either you eat steak or golden carrots. They both do pretty much the same thing.
Except one has a saturation effect and the other doesn't.
They both have saturation.
Do they actually?
Yeah, they both. All
I
food
thought that
has.
only cooked. I thought
So-
only cooked meat has saturation.
So pretty much all food has saturation. Saturation is just the time delay before your hunger actually starts going down.
Oh.
And the better food you
gotcha.
eat, the higher saturation it gives, so. So golden carrots and steak both give like the same, or pretty much equal saturation, I think. I don't remember the exact numbers, but it's like steak and golden carrots are like the best like food items in this game, other than notch apples.
The best, like, moderately consumable. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think I know why they removed notch apples, because they upped the spawns of, what's it called? Oh, you wanna know what I was meaning to tell you as well? Did you see that, that trial ruin?
Which one?
The one that's connected to that other area?
Which
Meaning that this area has a portal, a trial ruin, and a or not a trial ruin, a trial chamber.
Mhm.
Trial chamber, not ruin. Nice. Oh. Donut's been here for less than an hour and we've already completed 3 layers.
4, if you're counting them by ones.
Well, not quite, but yeah. I wasn't counting them by ones.
If you're counting them by twos, we've only completed 2 layers.
Well, I was going to include the layer that we're about to start, but the downside is we're both gonna not have a pickaxe after this layer.
I have another pickaxe, it's just my actual pickaxe. Actually,
Here.
my first pickaxe was the first pickaxe.
Do you have your actual pickaxe that needs mending?
I can mend it on my own time.
Well, if you give it to me, then I'll run over to the gold farm.
Here, just take both of them.
Oh, that one's health is hella low too. Holy. Hold up. I got
That one's just the other one. I picked up.
it. Okie dokie.
This one's more low health than the one I just gave you.
Never. Here, then just keep both of those. I'll be back. I'm gonna go start mending this, because it's gonna take a minute or two. Thanks for all the help, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. I need that desperately, and I need it to not get blown up by a creeper. Ow, you little bitch.
All I gotta say is, if you lose my pickaxe, you owe me a new Silk Touch pickaxe.
Dude, I don't think you realize how many Silk Touch pickaxes are in that shulker. I think in total there's like 4 or 5 of them inside of this thing. And one of them's my primary pickaxe, and the other one I just made. Marrow. Why is it marrow extractor? If you don't mind me asking.
Bones.
Oh, because you spend so much time in the Nether. I got it.
That's what I use to pick. That's what I use to pick up bones.
I realize now. It took me a minute, but I got it.
Heck,
Funny guy.
I forgot what the other one's called.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab me a stack of rockets. And then to...
Mr. Zombie Toddler.
That's the wrong one.
Ah, the other one's called Bone Harvester.
Marrow extractor and bone harvester. I like those. I just wasted 2 rockets getting across that fucking path. I hate my life. But yeah, the best part about making this nether portal, or this nether highway, is the fact that I can get to and from hub with only 11 rockets. Actually, I could probably do it in less than 11, honestly.
Yeah, more height.
Did you say if I have more height?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if I add more height. Maybe. Maybe. It is 13 to the gold farm. From my base. It's so bright in here. Yeah, your torch. There's so many pickaxes to mend. There's 9 pickaxes in my inventory. That means there's 11 pickaxes in total.
I just heard a creeper blow up a bat.
Poor bat.
Don't worry, I have a friend. He's a clown. He doesn't like bats.
Like, actually doesn't like bat? Oh. Never mind. I hate you. Well, the new Joker says that he's not afraid of Batman because Batman doesn't exist in that arc, so...
No, he's not afraid of bats. He just doesn't like bats. I definitely know one thing the Joker's afraid of, though.
Oh.
The IRS.
Oh. We went 2 completely different routes with that one.
Listen here, the Joker doesn't mess around with the IRS. That's how they got Capone.
Nobody fucks around with the IRS, bro. But it doesn't help that nobody actually knows how to do taxes either. Because you're not actually taught how to do them.
Nope.
There's not a step-by-step tutorial on, hey, how do you do your taxes?
Not gonna lie, but I could go on YouTube. It'll say. I bet there's a video.
Yeah, but that's not fucking YouTube's job. What I will say is that
No,
that is something
YouTube's
that
job
should be
is,
mandatory to teach people.
YouTube's job is to be a platform where people can post content.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody shouldn't have to be on YouTube saying, this is how you do your taxes. And if you have any questions, feel free to email me at... No, that shouldn't be their job. That's not fair to them. Do you get what I'm saying?
Why is it not fair to them?
Honestly,
They're doing what they like to do.
I retract my
They're teaching
statement
people.
because yeah, I was gonna say I retract my statement.
Who's to say it's
You know-
not fair? It's not. I can post my Minecraft videos on here.
You said who's to say what?
It's not fair. I can post my Minecraft videos on here.
I don't know. The downside is that like when it comes to YouTube and like certain content is just like not like even featured is what I'll say. So
It is an algorithm tailored to people who, you know, searching for what they want.
to already for people who already had a following, yeah, pretty much.
Not necessarily. As long as if you develop a following, you'll get that.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of that, I'm gonna go check out. That also consists of like consistent posts, like you post daily, like at the same time, different content, same time.
You don't necessarily have to post different content.
Or it could be the same content, because like my Minecraft stuff, this stuff has been live since the 9th. One of them got 14 views, one got 45, and the other got 20.
Yeah.
So it all just depends. It comes down to like the type of, or the format of content, or the type of content and what it is. Because like these videos, I'm literally just mining.
They're VODs.
I'm just mining it. I'm just mining a tunnel. That's it. Not even a tunnel. That area that we're clearing or excavating today. Like, it's literally just a montage of me just fucking sitting there hacking away at that chunk by chunk.
If you had like an editor or something like that to condense it down into something like watchable within a span of like say 20 minutes.
I would need an editor, man. But like my problem is like finding somebody that's wanting to like edit for me.
Yeah.
And like also their form of payment. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, like cubes.
You say like cubes?
Yeah.
Yeah, like for example, tungsten cubes. And it'd have to be something where like it would be piecework at first, like based upon how good the video does. That's how I would pay them, or how much gets made. I would have to pay them in correspondence with that.
Or you find someone who's willing to do it.
Just willing to do it just for free for the time being, and then when it gets around to it, just pay them when I can.
Yeah. Someone always shows up like that. Heck, I've done a little video editing. I'm not the best at it, but I've done it.
I will definitely say one thing: I do not do video editing. I create content. I build things. I make things. I don't edit things. I can't, dude. I mean, I'm sure if I wanted to spend like 10 hours staying up every night editing my content, I could. But I'm not gonna do that. But then again, if my YouTube platform catches traction, then Twitch will catch more traction from YouTube, because people are going to be like, oh, this guy's content's kind of nice. But I also want to make a secondary YouTube account for strictly edited content, if you get what I'm saying.
Mr. Enderman, can you get out of my way, please?
Because then I got 2 YouTube accounts, and one of them's like the content that I want to post, if you get what I'm saying, and then one of them's the content that people want, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I know how to trim down the videos, do all that stuff, but I'm not like, I'm not great at like inserting images or doing anything like that.
Then it's just said the size of the tungsten cube is slowly increasing. We went from a 1x1 tungsten cube to a 2x2.
I want that 7x7.
Down it said, I want a 250-pound tungsten cube in my hands. And it's like, how much watch time do I need for a tungsten cube?
Cube.
Cube. Shiny silver, sharp, crush my hand cube. Yeah, because this like section right here, this is all something that can just be fast forwarded, like.
But what if we want our wacky conversations in the middle of it?
Well, what you can do is it can be, how that would work is like when conversations do arise, like whether it be me talking to chat, me talking to another player on the server, we can like slow down the content for the conversation, but when the conversation's over, then it just kind of could pick back up into like 10x speed, if you get what I'm saying.
Content
Yeah.
or another conversation.
Exactly. You see, you understand it, and I don't even really have to explain it all that much.
Yes, I've ingested enough YouTube content. Now.
Well, I mean, I think somebody else was saying that they would be willing to edit for me too, but like,
all it is really time.
Yeah. Whoever has the most
editing
free time
takes
for editing.
time.
But I also don't have like a way to like move around content freely, if you get what I'm saying, because my computer has limited storage, which is a problem, and that needs to be solved.
Well, at least there's a platform on YouTube, or called YouTube, that
Can you download full VODs off YouTube?
I'm sure there's a way to do it.
Well, also, another question that I would have, I know that you can, like, edit things off YouTube, Like,
Yeah,
hold on.
I would.
I
Someone
want
would.
to see something.
You'd probably have to use a bit more of a professional editing software like Adobe, like
Yeah,
Photoshop, but I think Premiere
Premiere.
or just something along those
Well,
lines.
if you're gonna,
Which that's
Photoshop would be more or
paid.
less thumbnails. Like,
Yeah.
if I'm gonna, I feel like if I were to do that, I would just pay a yearly subscription because I know it's way cheaper.
Yeah.
And I know how to use
Sucks
like,
that it sucks that software is kind of locked behind the subscriptions. But
yeah. Well, there's also software like YouTube Studio, which is free. We could start
Yeah,
with
I
something
know.
like YouTube Studio, and all I would have to do is give access to like the actual YouTube account, and then they could just download the files from there. All you'd have to do is go to YouTube Studio, go to the videos, and just download them from there. The downside is... Actually, there is no downside because all that would have to be done, like if you got that much free time, there's a lot of videos to be edited here, like a fuck ton.
Yeah.
There's 661 total videos
I was about to say, Slop, there's
currently.
like 2+ years of content on there.
Yeah, there's currently a lot of content there. And I'm just slowly hacking away at organizing it on this YouTube channel. Like, I gotta go through and all the Minecraft content I'm gonna put into like a playlist, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna start like at the oldest video, move that to the top, and then like slowly make it so that way this specific world is like a specific kind of VOD. Or not
Yeah.
like...
Or a series or a playlist or
But
whatever.
like, if I enjoy the edited content more, then yeah, I'll probably filter over to edited content, and then we'll switch it. We'll switch the YouTube title
you can
for...
keep the VOD channel
Mhm.
and a normal channel.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, we can do one for sheer uploads, like,
Just raw footage.
the other, for example, the other one could be Tisloth Uncut or Tisloth_uncut. Like,
Yeah.
that can be another channel, or Tis_sloth space uncut. I don't know how I'd have to do it, but
Tis_sloth
yeah, right.
underscore uncut.
I feel like that'd be a good name.
Just keep the underscores.
Yeah, because then that makes it easier for me and the editors, because the editor can take over this channel and I can take over the uncut. And I don't have to worry about anything. I don't have to worry about thumbnails. I don't have to worry about emailing them. And all their content that they need, if they have access to both channels, they can just kind of like... They can take from the uncut channel, and they can take that, and they can move it to the cut channel. And then...
Which I would just suggest it would just be Tis_sloth.
Yeah, that's probably what that's gonna be. I'm probably gonna have to move this entire like VOD section
Channel.
to the other channel. I mean, which won't be
Yeah.
too difficult, but it'll just take time. Actually, this might not be 2 years of content. Hold on, I'm kind of curious.
It might be even more than that.
I want to look at the last page. Oh, man.
Don't you look at oldest or?
Hold on, let's see. We're gonna actually... Oh yeah, hold on. I can do it that way. This should take me back to page 1, right? Yeah, this starts with Black Desert and Borderlands.
Yeah.
Like
How many years ago was that?
2013. April 2013. Not that bad. This was last year.
Hmm.
It goes April, June, 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 June. There's a lot of fucking. This is like the full Borderlands playthrough. This is the content that some people were searching for that I didn't know. And then there's Terraria. Oh hell no. This is whenever I was like still like super uncomfortable with like streaming. Like I was just getting into it and I was just like figuring everything out and like I don't know.
Might be better to use a bit more recent content.
Yeah, most definitely. Well, because what I could always do is I could always make this channel the uncut channel, since it's this is gonna be me. This is gonna be like no boss to employee interaction. This can be Tizsloth uncut. This can be the underscore uncut. This can be the original channel. And I won't have to do anything on here except for maybe edit titles.
Yeah.
There won't be thumbnails, there won't be anything like that. Unless an editor wants to go through and be like, "Okay, I made this thumbnail for this video, we're going to put this on here." And they're just going to go through and do it themselves. That's fine with me too.
Yeah.
I say they because I don't know who they will be. I don't know.
Yeah, but like I said, I've done a little bit of editing, but it's nothing too crazy.
That's up to you, man. Would you want to edit content for me?
I don't know. That is a big I don't know.
That's kind of how I feel about it too, man. Because, like, if you're gonna try and mod and be an editor, then what I can do is I can just give you the editor title instead of a mod title, and we can go from there. Hold on, let me look at something real quick. Let's go check.
Yeah, I would just have to.
Let's go check out and see how expensive Adobe is.
Yeah.
Adobe software, Adobe official site. I had some Adobe software, view plans and pricing. Let's see.
Probably Adobe Premiere or
Premiere or
I don't
Premiere
know.
Pro? Does it matter?
I don't think we need. So what's the difference?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Oh my god.
By the way, I've never used Adobe. I use some other just random editing software.
Well, let's just say it's not the cheapest.
Yeah, I know.
23
I've
bucks
worked-
a month.
Oof.
Yeah. Let's see. It's not considered photo. I guess it's considered video. Okay,
Yeah,
so
only
we
it-
got
Oh, yeah.
animate.
Oh. Only if there's
Adobe
like a
Express.
lifetime just like purchase.
Yeah. Hold on, let's see. We're gonna select this. Well, you can do annual, paid monthly, annual, prepaid. That's a lot.
For annual.
Yeah. That's
Is it like
$263.88
Yeah, I was about
per
to say
year.
$200.
But if you pay like just monthly anytime and you can cancel anytime, that's $34.49.
Yeah.
But this includes
how much does that
Adobe
total out to be at
Firefly,
the-
Adobe Express, and Adobe Premiere Pro. Wait, you
Well-
said what?
How much would that $30 total out to be at the end of the year?
Way more than the annual.
Yeah, I know.
No refund if you cancel after 14 days. Let's see. So 34.49 times 12. Oh my god.
They're like almost
Four-
300.
41388.
Oof. Yeah, that.
Yeah. Um.
But you need to figure. Yeah.
Well, hold on. Let's see. It also includes. Let's see. 300 gigabytes of cloud storage, step-by-step tutorials, Adobe Portfolio, Adobe Fonts, Behance, Creative Cloud libraries, access to latest features, 500 monthly generative credits, recommended for video editing, video production.
All I gotta say is, if you want to keep that Adobe Premiere, you have to make that much. Either
I've
then
been
it'll be
making
going
that
into
much
your.
this past couple months, just so you know. I've been
That's
making enough.
good.
I've been making enough for myself to eat kind of well, so that is good. I mean, I say that as I'm still eating ramen every day, but nothing is wrong with ramen. Ramen and dollar pizzas I will forever survive off of.
You don't need to be fancy.
No, I mean every once in a while if I ordered some to-go food or some like some
Yeah.
bit pricier food, then so be it, but that's just kind of how that's how the boat rolls, man. That's how the boat rolls. Oh shit, I should probably keep that on me. Toss in all the pickaxes. But yeah, if you know anybody that would be interested in editing,
Yeah. I definitely don't really know anyone like that at the second.
I mean, like I said, that offer stands on the table, man.
But if I do find someone like that, I will send them your way.
Okie dokie. Or if you want to edit for me, then so be it. Anybody in the community already, if you guys are interested in editing for me, for the official Tiz_Sloth channel, reach out to me on Discord, on Instagram, on something. We'll see what you got. We'll probably start off with like using YouTube Studio. I don't know how much you guys can do with YouTube Studio, in all honesty.
Yeah, it's kind of.
If I need to, I can start with Adobe Creative.
You could always figure out other alternatives too.
Yeah.
To start out with.
It doesn't have to be Adobe right off a rip. Like, I could just hand you guys OneDrive files if I really got to, but that might be a pain for me to like try and transfer files without having an external storage. Yep.
Yeah, honestly, that might be one of my problems at the moment on my computer. Is
external hard drive. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, internal hard drives too.
Yeah, because technically, cramming a fucking 15-hour video that's like 11 gigabytes of storage. It's rough.
And if I'm stockpiling VODs like that.
Well, if you wanted to edit, I would make arrangements. I would get you a 2 terabyte hard drive or something that you could just plug into your laptop.
Yeah. It's not a laptop. It is a desktop.
Well, that's what I mean.
Also, I would have the computing power for whatchamacallit, exporting.
You would have the computing power for it?
My graphics card is decent.
Well, the offer stands.
It is an
will-
Nvidia card, which are
I
way better for stuff like that.
well, let's see. Let me check out Amazon real quick. Oh, we're just gonna go to Amazon.com. Let's see. What would you need for storage expansion? External?
That could be used for video.
Would you prefer
Honestly, 2
external
terabytes
or internal?
hard drive. So my computer runs off, or my mother. Heck, I could probably get a PCIe and use actual hard drives.
I have no clue what that is.
Oh, that's just the connectors. What you need to get to plug in your motherboard to a hard drive.
Oh, I got you. Like to use
Actually,
an external.
probably do have some. Yeah, but my computer is comprised of full SSDs.
Full
1 terabyte
SSDs?
one
Oh,
200 gig.
Here, let's see.
It has 2 SSDs. One's a 1 terabyte, one's a 250 gig. And the 250 gig has my OS on it.
What's a decent 2 terabyte SSD?
Ooh, 2 terabyte SSD, Jesus Christ, that's gonna run you.
I mean, not really.
But usually it should be but like the things I'm thinking of, it should be an NVMe drive. It's like it looked like a stick of RAM, basically.
Well, that's what
But it's
that's what I'm
not.
currently looking at. Like the
M.2 or
Samsung
NVMe.
990 Evo Plus SSD,
Yeah.
2 TTB, Gen 4x4, Gen 5x2.
And that
M.2
reads and writes data a lot
2280.
faster.
The speed's up to 7,250 megabytes per second.
Yeah. Those things, SSDs read and write a lot faster than hard drives, but
Mm-hmm. Like I said, offers on the table.
but for long-term video storage, you're more likely gonna want hard drives,
Like external hard drives?
like an actual hard drive,
Oh,
like
I
a
got
disk.
you. I got you.
because I'm pretty sure SSDs are really only like good for like maybe, like they'll still be
They're
good for a while,
probably
but
good for like max of 2 years. Hard drive
Not-
itself,
not
you could,
really.
You could always wipe
I
the
think-
hard
I think
drive and
SS
rerun it.
well, SSDs you can wipe and rerun them too, but I went through this whole thing with myself where like long-term storage purposes.
Oh, I got you. Like for yourself?
Yeah.
How about this? If I give you about a number, do you think you could find something and send me a link?
Maybe. That's if I go through with this.
Yeah, yeah. Well, because could a USB external hard drive expansion also work?
Yeah, it could always work. Like, yet again, we don't need anything too major to start out with.
Well, that's what I'm thinking about because
Like,
I know
these are for like
hold on,
maybe
let's
like
see.
down the line type
2
deals.
terabyte. Okay, so we'll leave that as a backup, and I'm gonna look up 2 terabyte external hard drive.
Yeah, an external hard drive should be fine for a while.
Let's see.
But
This portable
only
one
bad
is
part is
$39.49.
The only bad part about something like that is if something gets corrupted, that's a lot of progress gone.
Like if a single file gets corrupted.
Well, say one of the video files got corrupted.
Oh. So that could be technically days worth of editing gone.
Yeah. That's what'll.
Okay.
Heck, I'll say it now. If you have an editor, and that's probably bound to happen at some point.
Okay. What's a good way to avoid that? Do you know?
Backups, just backups.
What do you mean, like save it here and save it there? Like
Yeah.
if I were to get one of these, what I should also do is get something like a OneDrive file,
Keep it.
so that way I
Yeah.
can also
So
access it.
I think a good thing to do would be, yeah, put it on a cloud, put it on a external, and put it on your main PC.
Okay.
It's a 3-step system. Then once you're done, once you have that video uploaded, you can of course probably just go and delete it
I
if you
mean,
wanted to.
if you
Unless if
really
you
wanted
wanna
to,
save.
then you could save it onto the cloud, and then that means that the the backup,
But yet
if the
again,
upload
that's
fails,
you need
then you
you
have
need
a safety precaution or a safety
Yeah.
window.
yeah, but yet again you also need a subscription to a cloud service of some sort.
I was already looking at that. That's not as bad as what I was thinking. It's like for two. Hold on. I can look it up again real quick. Let's see. So we're gonna close out of these for now, and we're gonna also close out of these, and we're gonna go ahead and click onto this, and we're going to do. Because let's see, because it would technically be what we would be looking at is like OneDrive for business. See plans and pricing for business. Plan 1 users a month. Like here's how this works. Let's see. 1 terabyte of cloud storage, 1 terabyte of cloud storage per employee. So basically how this works, it would be, this one's an annual subscription, this one's an annual subscription, and it auto renews. So depending on what one I go with, they all look to be like, oh, okay. So users a month. So this one, like, let's say for example, we have two employees, myself and somebody else. Or like, let's say we'll say myself and you. So
Yeah.
that would run us $25 a month, just for that.
And what would be the annual cost of that?
Annual cost, here, let's see. Annual cost would be, so it'd be 12.5 times 12. It would be 150 per month. Or per employee per year. Which isn't terrible, but it's not the greatest. Where are you at?
In the cave? Here in your basement?
You're down here still?
Yeah.
Holy shit. It's just so dark I can't fucking see anything. Well, I'm back with the
probably see me
pickaxes.
eventually. Yeah, there you are.
Hello. I'm gonna put the pickaxes over here underneath the stairs.
Alright.
It's gonna be in the very corner block.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna drain this pickaxe and I'm probably gonna be hopping off here shortly.
But yeah, there's also that's with the most expensive business plan, but that comes with Word, Excel, PowerPoint, Outlook. I don't need all these things. I don't.
Yeah, I was about to say, you don't need all that.
This other plan, it comes with Teams, Exchange, OneDrive, and SharePoint. I don't even think that I need that. What the hell is SharePoint? Create
I don't know
sites
either.
to share information, files, and resources. That sounds cool, but OneDrive does the same thing, and all I gotta do is click on the file.
Yeah.
And as long as it's a business OneDrive, then everybody can just access it. So technically, for the same price, this is $5 a month. So 5 times 12, that'll run us $60 per employee, which is less than half the cost. And if I end up getting 3 employees, then I can have somebody work on thumbnails. I can have somebody work on what's it called?
Videos.
Yeah, somebody like specifically set for VODs. And then myself, where I can just upload raw footage.
Yeah, you are the content creator.
I mean, technically, actually, for starters, I would probably have to get myself some sort of storage expansion, now that I think about it. Just so that when my laptop will run a bit better. Yeah, this shit goes so much lower by yourself, dude. The more people, the more the merrier.
It's like you have 2 hands.
You say it's like you have 2 hands?
Yeah.
I mean, technically, it's
That's
like you have 4 hands.
Well, technically, we're only using 1 hand for this.
1 hand?
Yep.
What? You get 1 hand.
We're using 1 hand to mine.
Oh, never mind. I was referencing the amount of hands used per controller.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, still, I could probably do it with 1 hand.
Probably.
Yeah, but I said I'm gonna drain this pickaxe to black health, then I'm probably gonna hop off here because I gotta.
Don't forget to
Go to
grab
town
your
tomorrow.
pick out of the
Yeah, I know.
out the shoulder.
I'm gonna be stopping by that box anyway when I'm done, so
Okay.
just deposit the almost dead pickaxes.
Well, man, I thank you for all the help, and if you end up deciding
Some insight.
yeah, if you end up deciding on wanting to edit for me, then just let me know.
Yeah. Like I said, it could also just be something I just do for fun right now.
Yeah, of course. Just something to pass the time whenever you're actually bored and you don't really
Yeah.
want to play the game and you just kind of want an escape.
Not
Well,
like
'cause then-
it's not like it's like a full-time thing. It's like where I have to like meet something,
No.
a deadline. It's just
No.
something I can kind of pace along at.
Well,
and
then
just
again,
kinda...
Then again, if you do like pursue, like, let's say for example, you want to pursue an editing career, then you can use me
Yeah.
as a reference
Mm-hmm.
because I can give them a genuine
Oh, it's-
response.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely would also be more learning experience.
Precisely. I mean, then again, this
Not
isn't
like it. Yeah, it's not like it's gonna be a bad thing if I actually went through with it.
no. I mean, and if it does come down to where you end up staying with me, then if you ever plan on moving to a different company or a different team, then so be it. That's just how that
Yeah.
works.
Great experience.
Exactly. But either way, it looks like it'll be
But but honestly, if it became a pretty, if say your channel went off and it became pretty good, I'd probably stay along. Just because.
and it said even with whatever job I end up grabbing along the way. I think I need to get rid of fire aspect on a sword, because it really doesn't do all that much.
Why?
Because every time that I hit these zombies, it doesn't knock them back far enough to where it kills them. Oh,
Well,
wait,
that's just knocked back.
that's because I got the wrong sword. Hold on. I will fix this issue. This issue will be resolved.
I think the only difference between Fire Aspect 1 and 2 is it's just duration,
Yeah.
not damage.
It's the burn time. Because I think whenever you're on fire and you punch somebody, then it can catch them on fire too, but it gives the fire aspect 1 effects.
Yeah.
I don't know, man, because like I kind of I want an editor super badly, but like because like I get messages and comments on my YouTube like your content's so good, but I wish that the videos were shorter, and I'm just like, damn, dude,
Yeah.
because like that alone I feel like will increase the well, cuz
That'll increase viewership here,
yeah,
Twitch.
because
And
then
if Twitch wants to be your main thing, heck, you don't have to be like uploading like every day on YouTube,
no.
like a week thing.
Well, because then that's where deadlines come into play, and I don't really want deadlines for
Deadline.
people that are like working for me. I just want them to like edit freely, if you get what I'm saying. Because like whenever they start editing, like let's say for example, like you wanna start editing
Yeah,
for
that's
me,
what I mean.
and
Like
you just wanna upload whenever you got the time, and let's say
yeah, it's kind of more or less a time thing. Like it might be free right now, but time thing.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like let's say you do start working for me, and we work out like a payment plan, how much you earn per month, so on so forth. Once we get all this stuff figured out, then that'll resolve issues later down the line. Like,
Definitely.
but the downside is that I feel like it would be more or less piecework and not necessarily what's it called, or like yeah. It'd be based upon
Would it-
performance, is
Well,
what
I was
what I'll
about to say, would you pay off or like say it's like a commission?
Yeah, like if the video does well, then you get paid well.
Yeah.
I feel like
I think that's how it
I feel
should
like
be.
that's fair, because like that's not fair. Like let's say for example, I make $5,000 off of a video, but I paid you $20 to edit it. That's not fair
Yeah.
to you. Not at all.
No.
It doesn't really matter
Because
what
that's a
I'm.
lot of that's a lot of editing work there.
Yeah, exactly. Because I feel like at that
Editors are kind of the unsung heroes of YouTube.
100%, bro. I feel
Yeah.
like at that you guys should be getting a minimum of a 30% cut, 35% cut, honestly.
Yeah. Seems fair, then the rest goes to the content creator and whatever else he has to do.
Well, yeah, because how that'll go is it'll go 35% to the editor, and after that 35%, everything else will come back to me, and that goes towards monthly payments, such as payment plan for whatever software we use, or if I end up setting money aside for like new software or for upgraded equipment, and that's just how
Yeah.
that'll go. It's not like I'm gonna sit here and just keep upgrading the equipment day in and day out, because like if you guys are like, oh, the equipment that we got's fine, like it's no big deal, then I'm just gonna be like, okay. But if you guys
Yeah.
are like saying for like, let's say for example 2 months, you're telling me that that like you guys don't have enough storage space and I'm just neglecting it, then you guys are gonna want to go somewhere else, and I don't really want that if you guys are
Yeah.
making me money
Yeah,
or making us money.
also,
at that
you don't
point.
seem like the type to like ignore
No, it's
something like that.
when it comes down to it, it's your employees are literally your best asset, your best friend, your best asset. You can't ignore what they're saying. When they're saying, "Oh, well, I'm not making enough," then you gotta fucking pay them good. And if you're paying them good, then your employees are gonna be like, "Shit, dude, I love my fucking job. I'm making," or it comes down to the situation of whether they actually enjoy the job or not. Like, because then
Yeah.
at that point it's like, "Oh, you don't really like working here, then why are you here, man? Like, don't stick around if you don't want to actually be here."
Yeah.
I don't think that I will ever like drown employees of myself in work. Like, that's just not really fair. It's
Yeah.
at this point I would prefer that you guys will be like filter feeders, what filter feeder fish is what I'll say.
Filter. Yeah.
You'll pick up the content that you want and you'll clean it up and you'll upload it.
Refine it.
Exactly.
Then, however well it does, is how much we.
I mean, yeah, that'd be kind of rough at first because the
Yeah.
YouTube channel at first will
Yeah,
need to hit like 500
you know-
subs, but
Yeah, I'd say not. We don't really have to do that immediately or anything.
Mhm.
But say that happened.
well, because the content that I currently have, all of the stuff that's like not organized properly, I can just delete. I can go through like one day, me and whoever's editing for me can just like sit down and be like, okay, we need to get rid of all this stuff. And what
Yeah.
we'll do is we'll go through and we'll get rid of everything that needs to be gone to organize the channel a little bit. But everything that's like in proper organization, so on and so forth, we'll keep.
Yeah.
Because myself, I love to be organized. Like, I love it. Like, if I see everything is nice and pretty, I know where everything is. If somebody's like, "Hey, do you play this game?" Yeah, go check out the YouTube. It's if you go to the playlist, then it's gonna be under this category. And like, I can even make a tutorial category for each game too. Like, if I end up doing that, like, I mean,
Just
yeah,
cut out parts in your VOD where you're just putting things together.
yeah, pretty much. It's not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna script all this. I'm gonna be like, oh, this is how this goes. I mean, if it really comes down to it, then the editor, if they want to, they can voice over it. Like, then it becomes a conjointed YouTube channel, and it's not just me sitting there like, okay, this is how this is done. This is how this is done. You got to take this step to do this. Like,
Featuring Nutman.
yeah, right. Like featuring the voice of Nutman. In the background, you'll hear Sloth. If you want to hear his actual voice, here's the actual VOD. It's gonna be in the description. I mean, if you guys really want me to, and you want me to like read off a script, and I can just like voice over it and send over the what's
It's editing. You could pretty much do whatever the heck you feel like. You could be really creative.
yeah. The only downside is if like me reading scripts starts to interfere with stream time, then I might get
Yeah.
bothered by it.
Yeah.
Because I want to spend all available time that I have creating content. Like, I want you guys to have so much work that you're able to pick from to like just edit and just kind of
Make
like
whatever the heck.
exactly. Like, that's exactly what I want.
Like either you could be working on like a Black Ops 6 one.
Precisely. Like, did you notice how I'm gonna use another content creator for example, Waffles and Noah. Within 2 days of the new Easter egg being dropped, they had out a new tutorial. Did you know
Yeah.
that? Like,
No,
I
within
was
the day.
well, yeah, because their editors, as soon as that fucking video went live, or they started live streaming it,
Heck,
their
I'm pretty
editors were
sure. I'm
already
pretty sure
editing
Waffles.
it.
He was editing it live.
Yeah.
Like, he did it himself.
You're...
Alright, well, these pickaxes are pretty much dead here. To the box.
To the box, to the box, to the box, to the box. You want to know something that makes me kind of sad? You know the Dark Ops Mastery calling card that you get for completing all the other Dark Ops challenges? It's not an animated calling card.
Oof.
Yeah, that's what I fucking
Marrow
said.
Extractor. Alright.
Not me thinking that I had it for a split second.
Ah.
No, but another thing that I kind of want to do, like, if you guys want, like, for editing purposes, like, when
all
I'm
I gotta
playing
say is, if I
Minecraft...
want, one of the things I will make if I become your editor is to slap out of context.
You know, honestly, I wouldn't expect much less from you, Downnut. I really wouldn't. And I would let you guys create an out of context, like,
just
playlist.
Whatever.
Like, yeah, it doesn't have to be a specific game. It can be... You don't have to
games.
be editing a specific type of content. Like...
I could just go surf through VODs and look for random things you said.
Right, like, you could literally just fucking scroll through and download and like, download and download and download. But, like, if you're gonna do that, then I don't know if I'm gonna start buying storage expansions for it.
Yeah.
Because that's not... I mean, yeah, that is something that will be there and, like, kind of a thing, but, like, I don't know. Dude, what the fuck is that ticking?
It's a bomb.
Yeah, it's a bomb in my fucking brain, bro. I hear it. It's oozing out of my left earlobe.
Tick, tick, tick.
How long until we blow up? Every time you start to hear the ticking, you're getting closer. Nah, but I would much rather, like, editors not feel, like, stressed or, like... Personally, my...
We have to meet something.
Yeah,
we have
like...
to meet a deadline.
I mean, certain content, yeah, there might be, like, situations, but I will hire individual editors for things like that. Like... I'm not gonna make, like, my like normal workforce be like, okay guys, you have to have this uploaded by today. Like, no.
Yeah, definitely at that rate, if you could if you were at that point where you had to, like, meet deadlines or something, you could definitely hire.
Well, yeah, you can outsource editors too. And once you start getting into the loot pool of editors, then you know where to look for good editors.
Yeah. You could always go back to a different editor too.
Exactly. Like, if you work with one and they're, like, good and quick with their work and they know what they're looking for, then you can rehire that same person too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's just the whole thing.
It's situational, that's what it is. It all varies upon the situation. 'Cause, like, there's, like, Easter eggs and shit that I, like, found out that I was like, damn, man, I wish that more people knew about this, but, like, then now we're, like, almost 2 weeks into the new map dropping, and everybody practically knows how to do the Easter egg, and I don't know.
Yeah.
And it's not like I'm gonna keep like 90% of the money for myself. I'm really not. Once I start making money on YouTube, my editors are probably gonna get a majority of it.
Yeah, heck,
Aside,
you're gonna have Twitch too.
yeah, because like the money, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The money that I make from Twitch will go towards myself and moderators. The money that I make from YouTube will probably go majority to editors, depending on how many I have and who's doing what.
Yeah.
Like if we got a whole like 2-man team, then I'll probably split the YouTube cuts 50-50 for a good while. Like I will have no quarrels with that. I mean, or 60-40, just so that way that 10% cut can pay for it all depends, man.
Yeah.
It also depends on like how much content set editors like throwing out there, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And whether it's
What
like
if, well, yeah, I was about to say, what if one editor could just put out a lot?
then they'll get a lot. They'll get paid
Yeah.
based upon their performance, man. It'll when I say it all comes down to piecework, that's what it is, man.
Yeah.
If you're able to edit it,
If
but
you
like,
do good, you get
what
paid good.
what I want for the editors to know is like I want everybody to be like on the same wavelength of like, hey, I'm working on this, try not to work on that and try and avoid this. Or like if they find something, be like down that, for example, let's say you're making a Tisloth out of context and they're scrolling through and they find an out of context clip. Instead of trying to make their own out of context, they can just hand it over to you and be like, hey Downnut, here's another
Here's
file.
this.
Here's another clip or another file for you. Like
Yeah,
I want
they could just
I
send it
want
my
that
way.
kind of energy, man. I don't want like people to be like, "Oh, I'm going to get paid for this." No, you know that your coworkers are working on that. Like if you know that, then don't
And if
don't
I find
overstep
something
that
for
boundary,
them-
man. Yeah, exactly. Like let's say for example, you're like, "Oh, they're working on Tisloth build projects and they missed out on entire tutorial or like an entire section, and like they just completely missed out on it, and you're just like, hey, here's this if you want to add this into your VOD. If you're about to upload it, you don't be like, oh man, well I wish that I knew that was there sooner because I'm about to upload it. Yeah, that's a good thing to have, like that like mindset, but like at the same time, you can always be like, no, I'm about to upload it. I have the file ready and I don't really feel like going back and editing it again because then I have to merge that file with this one and I just barely am at 30 minutes. Like it all comes down to things like that, man.
Yeah. Say I'm working on the Tisloth out of context compilation. They're working on Black Ops camo grinding.
Yeah, right. Like they're trying to merge the Nebula grind for the camo weapons, like, and they just happen to find a clip.
Yeah.
But like it's not
We share that information with each other.
exactly like you find the clip of me obtaining, let's say, Afterlife on the GS45s, and they've been looking for that clip. And it's like, oh, well, I wasn't able to find this one, and I know that it's here, and they, like, give you an area where to look. Don't be afraid to help out, man.
Or they could give you an exact timestamp.
Right, like, if you find something, don't be afraid to share it. That's what I'm gonna say. It's...
And I feel like definitely you should definitely have a little bit of input on whatever.
Yeah, like
Because it's your content at the end of the day.
I wouldn't mind seeing what it is. Like I also don't want you guys to be like, oh well, he doesn't let us basically what I would like to see is I'd like to see your guys' potential. I want to see how much you guys can do by yourselves. Without my say, like without my go ahead. Like I don't really want to have to be like, "Oh yeah, I watched over that one. I liked it." Like I don't want to do that. Fuck that. I trust you guys. I know your guys' editing capabilities. Like I want you guys to be like, "Hey, I like this video that I made. I put my time into it. I want you to let me know when you post it so that way I can take into account like when it goes live."
Yeah.
Because basically how that works, once you start earning money and you start earning ad revenue off of like YouTube, for example, then like I can start making a tally of like how much to cut this one into percentages. Like for example, I can be like, "Oh, hey, Downnut uploaded these 3 videos on these 3 days. Okay, this person also uploaded these 3 videos on these days. Okay, now I gotta go through and I gotta like figure out what videos each one of you guys edited."
Yeah. Then if it's on YouTube, those videos should tell you how much ad revenue they made off of them.
Yerp, they tell me exact prices. Everything, down to the fucking penny.
Yeah.
And whenever I get paid, like I don't know how the payment on YouTube works. If I get paid monthly on YouTube, then cool. Or fuck, it might even be a weekly payout on YouTube.
Maybe. It might. It's something.
But I'm also not going to be like, I don't ever want people to feel like they have to like meet something or meet a quota or like, because then
A
at
deadline.
then at that point you just feel rushed. I don't want you guys to feel rushed.
If that is.
When you rush yourself, then it turns out shitty, and you're just like, "Man, I wish that I could have done better on that. Man, I wish that I could have made more on that because yeah." But like, I don't know. It all comes down to, or what we could do is yeah, I feel like I'm gonna use this one as my uncut channel.
The current YouTube channel.
Yeah, because it's already got a following base. And then when people say in the comments like, "Hey, I wish that this was edited,"
You can send them.
I can be like, "Hey, there's for edited content for this video, go to this link." And whenever you guys have the link up and ready, then I can respond to those comments. Like, it all depends.
Heck, we didn't even take into account one funny thing on YouTube too. Sponsorship.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean by account on YouTube? Oh yeah, because sponsorships alone could make it 50-50.
Yeah.
Like,
say once ever you have sponsors come in.
I mean, we already have a sponsor. We have an energy drink sponsor.
Yeah.
Swift. If you guys are interested, use code tis_sloth on swift.gg. Or swiftenergy.gg is what I should say.
Yeah. Well, I am probably gonna get off here.
Okey-dokey. I don't know. Myself being like an actual artist, I feel like just knowing that my editors are putting their energy into it, Like actual energy, not being like, oh, I did my best and it like come out like shit. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I do know what I want to see performance-wise, but like at the same time, it's not like, oh, well, there's a no leniency policy on this. Quite,
Yeah.
quite the contraire. There's a rather abundant amount of leniency.
Indeed.
I don't know. I'll look around, man. I have to see
Yeah.
if I can find some editors. I mean, it's not like I gotta find editors today, but the sooner that we find editors, the better it is content-wise, because that's when we start actually making decent money.
Yeah.
And then with decent money, what I can do is I can shovel out even more content to be edited. And then I can pay more editors to edit. It all comes down to that, man. Like who wants to work, who doesn't want to work. When people don't want to work, I don't want to pay people that don't want to work. Like let's say for example, I'm gonna use this as a perfect example. Let's say for example, you upload 4 videos and you guys are getting paid hourly now. You upload 4 videos per week, and that's you. And they're supposed to be editing 2 videos per week. That's like your guys' minimum. You guys are required to edit 2 videos per week. And you're working on a compilation, and you're also working on your 2 videos, because the compilation's what's going to make you your money. Because that compilation video is going to be like it's your side work. You'll probably get 75% of that, because that's just you. That's all you.
Yeah.
I don't know, on the videos that like you guys want to make, I feel like I'm gonna give you a lot more leniency on that. And yeah, we can double upload some of them, like compilation videos. Those can get uploaded to the main channel as funnies, and they can also get uploaded to the edited channel just because.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just don't. I got a lot to say and so little time to say all of it, man. It sucks. I don't know, at that point I feel like I would have to have like a minimum of like 3 or 4 editors. Somebody that would have to do like special editing work, if you get what I'm saying, like day of content. So there'd be one editor that would do like something on the lines of day of content, and they'll have one day a week that they gotta upload, and then the other editors would be like, oh, well, it's like, I would have to like stagger it so that way it all comes down to situational. Because like,
Yeah.
let's say for example, I have 4 editors that are all capable of doing the same thing, or uploading content the day of. Then how that would work is, like, every time that something like that arises, then I would just have to like be like, okay, so you guys are on the job, you'll split it 25-25, and then, or like I can just have everybody work together on the day of content while it's going live, and then you guys can just like upload it whenever ready. I mean, cause uploading tutorials to like this channel also wouldn't hurt, because that'd help the like base following grow.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't want people to be like, oh, he's such a fucking asshole, he's this, he's that. Whenever they stop working for me, I want them to be like, yeah, dude, I had an enjoyable time working for them. Like, I got paid well, and I made decent money off the videos. I mean, yeah, the editors that like come across whenever I first start, they're gonna be like, I didn't make the best money, but here we are a couple years down the road, and holy shit, on this video I made 10 grand. And the sponsorship paid him $200,000, and he gave me 20% of that. Like, I don't know.
Alright, well, it's been good talking. I'm gonna get off here.
Likewise, man. Eat well.
Yep.
Catch you on the flip side, man.
You'll catch me whenever I show up again.
Pretty much.
Alright. You have a good night. Or a good rest of your morning.
I'll probably be here all day, because that's what today's content is. We are on Minecraft
Digging hole.
Yeah. episode
I got a title.
92,
I got a title for this video.
Hole.
Digging hole. All capitalized exclamation point.
Digging hole. What? How dig hole? 6x6 starts
Dig.
10 blocks deep, and then after that it's 206 by 206 by 100.
We got to dig the fancy hole. We dig into China.
No, because we're not gonna hit bedrock.
Oh.
There won't be sunlight on the other side.
No sunlight. How are we supposed to get our vitamin D now?
Stand by the beacon.
Stand by the beacon, my child.
You want that lumptuous tan? Work. Every second you get to stand by the beacon is more sunlight you get.
Oh, that's definitely a good clip. Yearning for sunlight.
The sunlight. Bring me sunlight. Not sunlight, because fucking
Someone's gotta bring you a lantern.
those lights only do so well, dude.
I didn't say bring me some light, I said sunlight. That's a lantern.
Why'd you bring me a fucking torch? I didn't ask for a torch.
I said sunlight. Oh, I thought you said some light.
Oh man, oh man.
Oh, nuts.
All nuts. Whole nuts?
Yeah.
All nuts.
Walnuts.
All nuts. Come on to the nut job shop. We got all the nuts you need. We got a nut man, we got walnuts, we got acorns, we got pistachios.
Pistachios.
Pistachios. We got all the nuts you could imagine, man. Just come on down to walnuts. Range from UI nuts to down nuts. Come on down, man. Don't be afraid. $5.27 per pound.
$5.27 per pound.
$5.27 per pound. Price
You
may
know,
vary
I'm
depending
not-
on the nuts.
We're also not liable if you have a nut allergy.
Yeah. On the contrary, if you got a nut allergy, don't swing on by. We got exclusive content for that. We got Nutman. Check out the YouTube. He should be there every once in a while.
I show up every blue moon.
Once in a pistachios moon. You know the downside to this fucking mine shaft? I have to go through and clear all of this whenever I want to.
Remove it.
Yeah, I'd. Oh, another not so snazzy thing that I have to do. I have to go down by one more block
Ah.
for the beacon. Indeed.
Alright, it's sleepy time. I'm out of here.
Later,
Good
Tater.
night.
Eat well.
Yep. Don't yearn for the mines too much now.
No, I'm standing on the mines because they're shit. They don't give me anything. The mines need updates. Update the mines. Ow.
Alright. Good night.
Night night. Sleepy tight and don't let the egg bugs bite. Egg bugs bite. Yes. Thy egg bugs. Them silly geese. And all their wild formalities. Ow. This hurts. Alright. I'm good. Had to stretch. Oof. 7 a.m. Alrighty. Can we stop fucking shooting me for 2 seconds, please? See, now look at you. My armor's getting fucked. I need to go grab my other sword, in all honesty with you. Oh, is this it? I think it is. Hold up. I think this one's one of the first things that I uncovered. I might actually keep all the wood from this, because I might need it later. The wood, the railings definitely will keep, because I'm gonna actually like set up my mine so that way they hold the things that I want them to. Hey, yeah, here, go away. Sir Skibbity, you were not invited. Skedaddle. Oh, cool. Ah, shit. I need to grab an axe. I think at this point it's more or less axes and not shovels. Ah, man. Okay, up we go. Upsy daisy. Do wappa 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 dappa dappa repeat deepy dappa dappa chibi chibi chubby chubba dooby dooby dabby dubba. You bitch. There. I didn't tell you bastards you could come up here. Go away. Astrid. Okay, so for now, we are working on Silk Touch. Do do do. Do 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 You know what this looks like? This looks like a giant fucking puzzle. That's what that looks like. Hey, listen here, you bastards. Jeez Louise. Alright, since it's back down to just me, ain't nothing to worry about. I can just keep it on me. We be riding solo, we be riding dirty, they trying to catch us riding dirty. We be strolling, they hating, patrolling, trying to catch me riding dirty. Trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty. The music too loud. Oh shit. Hello, lava source. I almost said slime source. Now that I am this low, I've noticed that I'm not seeing very many slimes. They're floating. Break 'em. Shake 'em and wake 'em, boys. Actually, kind of want to clear all this real quick. He said, rattle 'em, boys. Rattle and skedaddle. Oh, hold on. I need to grab two things real quick before I forget. Don't mind me. I'm making my life easier later. It's like scraping off the top layer of foam that comes with your beer. Make the grind more enjoyable at a later date. Also, I gotta switch this pickaxe out, so might as well waste the last bit of durability. Either way, this stuff's gotta get cleared, so... Did I end up finishing that section? I did. Maybe. No. I didn't. I did not complete it. Do I plan on it? Hells no. Not a chance. Not a chance. Copper. Ugh. Fuck. I even grabbed what I wanted to out of here. Hell no. Zoil recoil goes in here. And this pickaxe goes into my hotbar. That goes there, that goes there, and then I will actually be back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. BRB, guys. 59 minutes to be precise. And then I'll let you out. Fucking bastard killed one of my slimes. Didn't tell you you could kill them. That's my job. Yeah, make sure to put those up. Shit. Somebody else already logged onto the world. Mr. Skeleton? You are in my way, sir. I can't fucking do this bullshit anymore. I need to put some lights on the goddamn floor. I'm moving too slowly by myself to not have torches where they go. Listen here, fucking pipsqueak. Keep tickling my toes, now I'm going to fucking punch your ass again. You might already be dead, but I'm gonna fucking kill you again. I promise. Yay! All of my torches are gone! God damn bastard. While I'm up here, I'm gonna go AFK for just a second so that way I can go put back these graham crackers. And I will be right back. Hmm. Yeah, I can put water in it. Push it over here. Bring it here. Let me see. You thought you were in trouble? What the heck? Hmm.
Already. Already. Hey. Those are mine. That is not Chubba's bed. That is not Chubba's bed. If you want to go do that shit, go do it in Chubba's bed. Not my bed. Not my bed. It's probably all the I've been hearing. Everybody's like They say I say same difference. All of it's the same. It's the same word, just I don't want to do this. Why did I sign myself up for this shit? Man, fuck. Listen here, fuckwad. Go away. I am trying to do something, mister. If I pick up any of your fucking slime balls, you and all of your fellow slimes are going to disappear into the oblivion. You understand? You know what? Matter of fact, good night. Get out of here. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go all the way to this corner. Because I'm tired of this shit being disproportionate. And I'm using another fortune pick, aren't I? Motherfucker. I don't think I have any other silk touches, do I? Nope. Oh, that's because there's 2, 3. Okay. I said, you little shit, to leave me the fuck alone. Thank you. We're in Americas. Because war. It's a sad meatball. Look at it. It looks so sad. And it's a hammerhead shark with the fucking big ol' meatball. Don't be so sad. Pick up your smile and be a little bit glad. Glad dish soap. I hate myself. Oh my god, dude. God damn it. Euphoria. I'm bored, yeah. Hello, sir. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna take a short break from Minecraft. I will be back a little bit later on, guys. We have made some real progress today. We only got 76 more layers to go. Wait, 76? Is that right? That's probably right, honestly. Let's see. 76. Yeah, it's 76. I lied. I'm not taking a break.
Actually, how many of these are broken? 4, 5. I lied. We are gonna go take a break. I'm just going to go to the XP farm, go mend all of these, and then once I get done mending, then we are going to take like a 6 or 5 hour break, and then I will be back. It's not going to be a 6 hour break. It'll probably be less than 5 hours. Unless I fall asleep, and then it might be longer. So. I should make one of these over by where I'm at. Alrighty, and now we go back to the Nether, so we can AFK, so other people can get on the world. Well, I'm doing other things. Alrighty, and we sit here until we decide to get back on. For those of you guys that are still watching, thank you guys for tuning in. You guys are awesome. Y'all stay safe, spread love and positivity, and peace out. I will catch you guys at 2 p.m. Laters.